Hello everyone, welcome back. Good to see everybody popping in on the chats. Lydia, good to see you again. Nancy, always. Lux, good to see you. I'm about to be back. Well, that's good. Hope everybody had a good, at least in the States here, good holiday weekend. Kind of wrapping that up. All right. Where are we? Well, our gold pickaxe is ready. That's a good sign. Last time we were able to expand our inventory. We're kind of in the middle of upgrades. We're trying to catch up on all of our upgrades. This week I'm hoping to get a coop, maybe a barn upgrade done. We might buy the auto grabbers. I'm not sure there. Might save up for books. We do need to get the espresso recipe. We're going to get that. And we do have our very favorite dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So we already added some of this stuff in last time, so I don't think we have a lot to add. Here, let's check. Bookseller. Seed maker. Do we have that? Yeah, we have seed maker. Collect wood. Community center bundles. We'll just do that. Wheat. Do we have wheat in here? Alright, let's put that in. 100 wheat flour. We'll either buy that or maybe try to grow it. We can't make a mill yet. We don't have the cloth. So we might just end up buying that one. It's like 10 grand, which isn't horrible. Lux getting in quick with the gifted membership. Blue chicken, everybody. Jess, welcome to the membership program. Big thanks to Lux. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We do appreciate it. You know what? If Lux is going to show some love, we'll show some love as well. I do want to thank everybody who is part of the membership program. So thank you to Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. And as just demonstrated, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have all gifted memberships. Jess, you're not on this list yet. I have to rebuild the graphic. So I don't do that live anymore, but we do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so much for supporting our little community here. Jojo, good to see you. How's everything going? Okay, so on our list of upgrades, Coop 1, Coop 2, Barn 1, Barn 2, 2 auto grabbers, 1 espresso recipe, 1 movement book, and 1 Slitherlegs book. I don't think we're getting through all of that. What do we have for birthdays this week? I don't know if I wrote those down. We just got Willie. All right, Willie. What should we give Willie? A gold bar? I'm feeling gold bar. We do have a sturgeon. Let's see what level our sturgeon is. Fish. We have a gold sturgeon. That would help a lot. Maybe he'll get the sturgeon. Get a little bonus going on his birthday for that gold rating. Let's see. I think we have our marching orders for today. Lots of money. Lots of making of money anyway. And lots of upgrading. So what we're hoping to do in the house here. And we'll use this to pause us. So I think we're going to take all this in here. The green, the red, the miscellaneous chest, all these grays. That's all storage. So I think we're going to put the storage in the kitchen. And then these are all production. And production can't touch. Well, it can, but we don't want them to touch. So I think we're going to put in sections over here. Make the right-hand side production, right? So we've got our fish smokers. We've got our recycling. We've got our furnace going here. Sometimes I put the recycling in the same system as that. We've got our cheese and mayo production here. So we'll probably put that along the bottom. and then pepper the other ones in. Bed and TV will probably stay here. I think we'll put the reserves. So gray is our reserves, and then green is our main. And then we'll probably add a few chests to get these in sync with each other. So I think that's the plan. Tea saplings. Yep. Oh yeah, that one. If you miss the tub of flowers, and you just have to wait it out, that one's rough. That's that's one of the last ones I think I bought actually. I had a Lydia though guiding me, so things went okay. So that's the plan for in here, and then this section up here. If we run out of room over here, we'll create a section up here that's also built in for production and stuff like that. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I think we have everything we need to do. We'll put that in there for right now. Kitchen needs a nice thing there. I'll put that in the kitchen as well. Okay, good enough for now. So, thing number one. We at some point destroyed some of our blueberries. And I think we did that because I accidentally clicked on an axe at some point. So let's go in and check. Axe. Clear live crops. Let's take that off. We don't want to clear live crops. Clear debris, clear dead crops is fine. Alright, fix that little issue. We should be good to go. So let's go ahead and get our harvest on first. Oh, look at the blueberries. Now, is there a version? There we go. Okay, we're clear there. Let's go ahead and get everything watered. Now, we also have at some point here, we're going to rework the outside as well. I think we'll do that when we plant for fall. I want to rebuild some of this structure as well, so. But that will come later. All right, fruit bats didn't do anything. What do we have on help wanted? Marnie wants a radish. We can accommodate Miss Marnie. This is why we have reserves. Crops. Radish for Marnie. All right, we'll just stick that down there. Oh, that's rough, man. When the whole family gets it, it's crazy. Oh, in honor of Dread, I think we should spawn, let's see. What do we want? We want a stack of 999 tea sets. Would that be appropriate? Let's get rid of that one. There we go. And we can flaunt our tea sets because we deserve tea sets, and some people do not deserve tea sets, evidently. If you want to see, I found it funny. I'm not sure if you found it funny. Yeah. All right, we'll throw those away. The fact that you called it ahead of time and then it happened was too much. And didn't you get a rock? I think you got a rock. Oh yeah, I'm not sure on the freezing of the thing. Here's your rock, and then Debbie gets a tea set. It was so yeah, on Dread stream from Sunday. They tried to put out 2 things of milk, and I'm guessing the game code will only allow one on the farm. So that one at least made some sense. But Debbie got her present from Santa, and Dread got nothing. So she just has a big jar of milk. Then they went to the winter festival. And so Debbie, already sporting a lovely gift, you know, a mystery box from Santa. Dread gets her gift, and I believe it was stone is what she got from her secret Santa. And then Debbie got the tea set, which was just too much. It was too much. Let's see, crops. What do we have? We've got 10 of those. We'll keep our hops. Blueberries. We're probably good there. Oh yeah, it was it was something. All right. Let's get that going in our kegs. We should probably check to see. Yeah, we're putting those in forageables, so we'll drop those off. Oh yeah, it was too funny. It was something. All right, so another 33. So that puts us at 67,000 for our upgrades that we're going to try to get in today. All right. So, question is, I think we need to get, man, I can't afford two. I think we might get the auto grabber for the cows, because they're the more difficult of the two to collect resources on. So we might just get ourselves an auto grabber here. Want to get both. Suppose we could just go in and grab or sell our blueberries directly and buy two. And then what other upgrade do we have? Yeah, I think we'll do that. What's Marnie's? Can I even shop at Marnie's today, or is she gonna be? Doesn't she just stare at the microwave all day on Monday? Is Monday a microwave day? All right. So there's no rush in us doing this because we can't buy the auto grabber until Marnie's going to decide to work anyway. All right, let's get our other stuff done then. Cheese and mayo. Oh, we want that egg. We're going to sell that for the collections. Everything else is good to go. Yeah, there's food. I could afford it. Swing by anytime. We will happily share. All right, let's see. Did it. Are you now? What are you doing? should become good friends. You know me. We are a hero of the people. Yeah, I don't think we need summer seeds. Okay, let's see. Ooh, do we want to go ahead and do the wheat flour? That's 10. We need 5 for the recipe from Gus. That's 15. If we do the coop next, coop for ducks, that's 10. So 10, 20, that's 25. So that leaves us almost 10 grand, and we're gonna get 30. So that'd be 30. We'll come up short for 2 auto grabbers at that point, but I think we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let's go ahead, and we need 100. I think I blew right by it. 100 wheat flour. All right. Enjoy your 10 grand there, Mr. Pierre. All right, we'll have to get Gus later when he is in his place. Woohoo! The friendship book. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, let's read the friendship book. This is the most impressive ability in Stardew. You ready to read a book? Okay, read it. Good. We are awesome at reading. Tears? I can't believe Kyle and Amy... Oh, me either. I was really hoping Kyle and Amy would pull through. So disappointed. But it's seemed mostly like Kyle's fault. Can't blame Amy. Alright, this should give us our gold pickaxe. There we go. If you want to check out some other Stardew action, go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. She will Stardew, Dinkum. She'll make coffee. Play all kinds of different games. Sure, you'll find something to your liking. Okay, we now have gold tools, which are in pretty good shape. I think let's go upgrade the coop next. Got that. That will go into there. Seeds of Calamity. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm going to have to go look. I can't say I'm familiar. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Father. Grandfather. Great-grandfather. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, last of our chores, I think. Alright, I'm going to make a quick change here as well. We're at 8 for foraging. This feels a little overpowered. Let's knock this down to 4. We'll turn on the debug so we can see it. That seems reasonable. We're running it at 8. Which is a little big, I think, for a... If I'm going to forage on a motorcycle, I don't think my arms are quite that long. So I think we'll keep it at that We'll run it at 4. We'll see how that feels. We'll leave the debug on for a second just to... Trash catalog. I think that's our second trash catalog. Can you get 2 trash catalogs? That doesn't seem right. Why would you be able to get 2? Yeah, we already have one. Alright, well we have 2 now. I guess. I don't know why, but we do. Alright. Yeah, I think size-wise that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, I suppose for me, I guess once you get the hat in the catalog, you just quit looking maybe. And so I don't know, but I can't remember ever getting 2. All right. Get a little bit of our friendship on here. Well, that's good. Glad you enjoyed the melon that I gave you. Ever want to tinker with my gadget? Holy cow, is that a loaded sentence there? Come to my room if you ever want to tinker with my gadgets. I'm gonna leave that just where it's at. You draw your own conclusions. Okay, I think... Oh, very cool. Yeah, I feel a lot of Switch players. I don't own a Switch, so I don't play on the Switch. 300 wood, 100 stone. Oh, we don't have enough wood. All right, well, that's going to put a kibosh on that. So I do have wood collection on our list, so we might not be able to upgrade till tomorrow. Stone we're in good shape with. We got our little desert, or our coal guys that get us a lot of stone. All right, well, let's go for wood and community center upgrades then. And then actually that delay might be enough for us to decide to not upgrade our coop and wait for a second and get the 2 auto grabbers. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. All right. A little bit of wood collection, community center run. Maybe hit the mines here. We'll clear out the mountains here. Always in modern life, your best friend will pass. That's why you got to learn to slow down. I agree. And then I ride my motorcycle all around the valley at breakneck speeds. I'm debating doing a, maybe for my next playthrough, I don't know yet, going back to completely vanilla, no mods, or worst case, like only maybe like a mod that shows your experience, but I'm thinking fully vanilla. You rock as a drummer. I think you'll do great because I've heard it. But a completely vanilla JoJo playthrough. Let's see if we can pull that off. Okay, we've cleared most of the stuff up here. Let's clear these out. Woohoo! Our foraging went up. Which means... Actually, no, we wait. We'll wait for the actual skill. But it does mean we get to upgrade our motorcycle again. Alright, what about the backwoods here? And then here at some point we can clear the farm. Let's clear the farm as well. At least the ones in the middle. Got plenty of grass. These will let grow over here because we're not actually using this part of the farm yet. So it's okay. Okay if we get some trees over here. As a matter of fact, there we go. No rhyme nor reason. Let it grow like a natural forest. Give a little variety to our playthrough. Okay, the ones along the border here we'll let grow in. Everything else should be okay. Don't know that we'll get to the mines today, but let's go ahead and see what kind of damage we can do in here. I don't think we're going to complete any rooms, but we definitely have some bundles that we should be able to finish. Okay, I think we need a 300 on that. I think we're good to go there. And we can sell that. Okay, let's see. That. Don't quite have enough there. That, and that, and that. How's our row production? That. Alright, let's start looking about. Quality crops for 1 corn short there. So we have the row. Oh, we only needed 2? Well, okay. I went overboard on that one. Well, then we'll just sell the row. It's not worth a ton, but we'll just sell it. Squid ink, do we need that for anything else? Can always get more squid ink. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. We'll take it. Fall crops. Down to just broccoli. So we need broccoli, eggplant, and corn. Hey, we got another worm bin. Alright, done. And you take your time, little buddy. This, I think we're down to just crocus now. And then that whole thing is done. So that one's in really good shape. I don't think we have anything for the fish. No, we just need the tiger trout on that. So we're good there. All right, let's see what damage we can do here. Dye bundle. Down to 1. Field research down to 1. Foragers down to 1. And our home cook bundle. We just spent 10 grand to get friendship. and breakfast. It's a $10,000 breakfast, although I suppose it's only $2,000 per. So, you know, that makes it cheap. All right, and then that's done, and that's done. We're actually pretty good. We're just kind of waiting for seasons, I think, at this point. All right, let's go ahead and sell that off then. And then we'll put our food in our reserves. Worm bin. Do we have the deluxe worm bin now? We do. I say we go set up a couple of these. Let's head to the beach. Okay, we have 3 crab pots out here. And we have 2 available. So, I'm thinking beach. We should probably do a saltwater and a freshwater. Just so we're getting all of the stuff. That way we can have all the reserves. So let's knock that guy out and get ourselves some moss. Which we have plenty of. Alright, make our 2 deluxe worm bins. We also need... Actually, let's try this. I can just work from here. No, again, I think that... Actually, if we're just making the chest, it's not a big deal. Because it will use... I only have one place I have wood stored, so... Alright, let's go ahead and get our deluxe worm bin down here. There we go. So that should start making deluxe bait. We'll pull half of that out. And now we have ocean crab pots. We have not colored that. So let's pick a color for things that they're just producers, right? So we need a production color. Do we choose? That's storage. Cheese and mayo. I think we want a production, like an automated production section. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'll break it out. All right, what one is blue? How do I get to the... Move chest keys. Left control, left alt plus M. Easy chest key R. Left control, left shift. I don't remember the hotkeys. Alright, I don't know how much I'm going to use EasyChest, but alright, I think we made production blue. So let's set that to blue. It's amazing how much something just a naming thing would be like, it doesn't seem like it would matter, but it does, right? Like having to stare at it all the time and knowing that it's not right, even if it's just you know that it's not right. I'm with you there. Run, Possum, run! All right, let's go ahead and okay, that works. And put that in there. All right. So in production, we have ocean crab pots. So this one, we'll call it fresh for freshwater. It's a production chest. And we'll put it right down here. So this one's number 100. So let's make this one number 90. All right. And then we'll go ahead and throw in some crappy bait. Oh, the fish smoker. What's the fish smoker? Let's make that 100. Let's make this 75. All right, and it also looks like that one needs a little bit of coal. So let's see. Let's throw some coal in there. We made a lot of trout from the trout derby. So, all right, that's loaded and ready to go. Actually, then just because I do like symmetry, what's it take to make a crab pot? Wood and iron. All right, this way will be 3 and 3. Okay, good to go. So we have 3 crab pots in freshwater, 3 crab pots in saltwater. All right, let's check our reserves on this stuff. All right, we got 9 coral. Sea urchins. We've got 2 plain ones anyway. We'll sell those for right now. We're still kind of in the need of money. What about oysters? Oysters are in with fish, I think. All right, we'll put that in there. All right, we're good to go there. Nope. Sell. We're going to chew through these berries here pretty soon. Yep, go ahead, Nancy. Uninstall a game when only one has mods. As we take. If I try to uninstall games when only one has mods, should mods be take out, I'm going to say? Or can uninstall, clean install possibly fix a freezing problem? If you're talking about Stardew, it depends on what's causing the freezing problem. If it is in the core code, that would fix the problem. Some mods impact the code, some don't. So it kind of varies from mod to mod. But yeah, if it is a corruption in the game code itself, you should be able to uninstall it and reinstall the game. Depends on where your mod directory is. So if you installed the API that launches it, that's going to create a mod directory in your install folder. If you uninstall it, the uninstaller should leave that folder there, which means it won't touch your mods. And then when you reinstall, if you run Smappy or whatever, however you say it, it should still find the mods. Yeah, so I think with Stardew, you should be able to uninstall and reinstall. and it won't impact your mods. Then if it's still crashing, what I would probably do is just one at a time. And this is painstaking what I'm about to say, but one at a time. There's two ways to do it. One at a time, you just take a mod out and then run the game and see if it fixes it. Or you take all your mods out, run the game, and just add them back in one by one until you get the crash again to try to isolate it, see if it's in a mod. When you actually boot up, you are using the Smappy API, correct? Let me pop this open real quick. I'll show you on mine, and then maybe it'll make sense. Where's my left button? So when you boot up, it's going to give you a whole bunch of information, right, on what it's doing. The section you're going to want to look for is this section right here. These mods directly change the game code. They're more likely to cause errors or bugs in game. If your game has issues, try removing these first. Otherwise, you can ignore this warning. So see if you have anything in this. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm happy to help. See if you have any mods that are in this chunk, because that would be where I would start to try to diagnose it. If they're not in here, like up here at the top, some of the other mods that install, like the abilities of experience bars, right? It doesn't do anything that directly accesses the core code. Hey, Noah, good to see you. So yeah, so this is where I would start. If you, a reinstall shouldn't break the mods. And then as long as your mod folder is intact, what I would do before you do that though, is I would copy that mod folder somewhere, so that you have everything set up. Now, again, keep in mind, I don't do any of this manually. I use this program here called Stardewd. And I do all my mod management through here. The nice part about this, especially for testing, is you can just turn them off, right? Like, so you can see here, I've got 51 mods installed, but I've only got 34 turned on for the Stardewd playthrough. So you can turn stuff off and on for testing as well. But this is a whole different way of running. So that's where I would check first, as far as if you're having crashing issues. All right, Deluxe Worm Bin. We did. Ooh, Crystallarium. We should get that up. Yeah, well, it can be lots of things, right? The other thing, it depends on how you have your stuff set up. The other thing I would try is, if you're playing through Steam, try to launch the game directly through Steam. I don't know if you updated your options in Steam or not, but just run it vanilla with no mods. Start a new file or something. Don't load, or especially don't save your modded files. It can cause problems there. And see if you're still getting the crashing, because if it's not crashing with just the vanilla playthrough, the game's probably fine and it could be a mod. It's a lot of trial and error to dig that stuff out sometimes. Okay, cool. The way I've got mine set up is it does run through Steam, kind of. I've got two entries in Steam. One is the modded version, one is the unmodded version. And the unmodded version, or the modded version, just references the modded version, so all the achievements and stuff work. Yeah, modding in Stardew is a whole different thing. It can cause instability. It can, if you're not careful, depending on how many you get. Although Dread, I think, had a couple, over 100 running a couple streams ago, and everything seemed to work, although she got stuck in a building once. So you get weird things that can happen when you have mods going. Like, for instance, one of the mods I really want to run is called the Pony Weight Loss Program. And it creates it so you can go north-south on one tile, but it does it by changing some of the bounding boxes. And I caught myself getting through geometry, so I could just walk through a building, and I didn't like it, so I shut it back off. I like the concept. It just wasn't quite working the way I want. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock. let's go up and we'll spend the rest of today getting a start on our... I think we'll just pick away at the reorganization. We might eventually just sit and do it for a whole day. But I think for right now, we're just going to move stuff kind of as needed. Let's just throw that over there. All right, so resources is one of our main ones here. So we'll slide this one over here. Okay, so let's look at how we've got this set up. We've got our reserves, and our reserves, I'm going to write this down real quick. We've got community center. I think we should add probably a gifts. Maybe a gifts or quests. How about quests, missions? What would be a superhero name for quests or missions? It's help wanted is the board. We'll call it missions. That seems more superhero. Then we've got forage. We've got our gems. We've got our crops. We've got food. And we've got fish. All right, then in the storage, we have resources. We've got forage. I don't think we need emissions for that one. We've got gems, which is the same. We don't have crops for food. Trying to think, do we need those? Because that's not like an everyday thing we're going to use. Probably a farming or a seeds. That'd probably be good to have. So let's add a farming in lieu of crops. Food, I think we could leave over. Then we've got mines and artifacts. Is there anything else that we store? Oh, we need to, I think, expand our equipment. Right now we only have tools. So I think we're going to change that to combat. Then we'll do equipment. Actually, no, let's do equipment. And then we all usually run a support and then a farm chest. I don't know if we're going to get all these in today, but all right, that'll fix that up. Reserves, equipment, storage. Okay, production. Cheese and mayo, furnace, kegs, row, fish smoker, batteries, fresh water, salt water, recycle. I think that actually works okay. We've got our sales. What do we have out here? Oh, the bait maker needs to come inside. So we'll put that in. That'll probably go in production as well, but we'll probably rip that up. So we'll do that later. Farmhouse, we have the fridge, and there's our miscellaneous. Oh, actually, this is probably where our farm equipment, or actually, we'll make a decorations. Fridge and decorations. Okay. I don't think we have to add a ton then. All right, so let's move forage. Where's forage? There's forage. Don't move sideways. Move down. Oh, it can't move down. We're going to move that way then. Move left. There you go. All right, there's forage. And we got gems next. All right, then resources, forage, gems, farming. All right, let's do farming. Let's put this in our storage category. And resources forage, I think below forage, which is a 15, but above gems. Actually, now let's put it lower. I think we'll put it last. It's not one we're going to access a ton. So that's a 50. All right, let's just drop this down to 100. And we'll turn it green. There we go. All right, so after farming, we'll have mines. And then we'll have our artifacts. And doesn't matter a ton, but I feel like I'm going to put something in there so that it doesn't get destroyed. Slide these two over. 1 o'clock. This will probably be all we get done today. There we go. And then we'll pull that out. Okay. First line of organization is done, which means now our storage is in the kitchen where it belongs. Right now we can't get to our kitchen. All right, let's just open up the TV. That way we get a nice paused menu. Okay. So we've got those in place. Next will be, whenever the fish smoker gets done, we can pull up the machines and then just move the chests around. So like we can pull those up. We can, probably tomorrow morning, we'll pull those up and maybe move that chest. Then we'll get all of our reserve moved into this bottom area, I believe. Once we get that, that might be a tomorrow, because then our storage will be in place. Maybe across this top side, we'll put our tools, support, equipment, all that kind of stuff. We're going to have to go get some more wood, though, because I don't want to burn through too much wood making chests. But yeah, I think that's an okay shape. All right, we got one stage done. Go ahead and sell some mayo. We seem to be short. Oh, we sold an egg, right? Yeah. Okay, we're short of mayo, but that's because we sold an egg. All right, furnace. We got some pale ale that got done. Well, we need to rework this. Probably do that outside. Yep, those are all done. Batteries, crab pots, done. Throw that in the recycler. All right. Oh, we're up to 50,000. So that buys our 2 auto grabbers, and we'll still have plenty for our coop upgrade. So that's good. And then at some point, we will get the... All right, we're to 5 of those. We'll get the large chest recipe, and we will swap all these out at some point. But for now, this is what we got. All right, I think that will do it. I think we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and crash. Leveled up foraging, so our motorcycle will go faster. All right, good sales. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. We got a number of things we need to do first thing here in the morning. The most important for a well-run superhero farm is to play music and celebrate our accomplishments. Let's see. Let's go piratey. I'm feeling pirates. All right. You guys know the drill. We got 10 likes. I want to thank everybody for liking the stream. It does help with the engagement. YouTube likes to see that you guys are paying attention. So we have a tradition here on the channel, and that is the infamous Chicken Rave, where we celebrate accomplishments, whether they are channel related, game related, or your guys' accomplishments as well. So hopefully we'll be celebrating here pretty soon when Nancy tells us that she fixed her computer. So it can be all kinds of things, whether it's an in-game achievement. Feel free to throw those in at any time. We do like to hear from you guys as well. Let's go ahead and we'll pirate up to a little bit of hard rockin' heavy Sam music we've got going here. Bow 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 bow. I do like this part where it slowly adds in more instruments. It's the same general theme, but just the musicality of it is actually pretty cool. All right, let's let it rip. Crank it up if you... I'm going to turn up the output, but we'll call this the Super Soda Chicken Rave in honor of our friend Victus. Another friend of the channel. If you want to check out his YouTube, he does soda reviews. He's an entertaining fellow. All right, let's get the full Chicken Rave going. All right, thank you all again. We do appreciate it. Let's get that sound back down to reasonable volumes. There we go. All right, let's see. First things first here. Let's do a little bit of cleanup in here. So we want to take this chest, and again, we're going to put something in it. And we're going to try to get it into the other room. I think it'll be easier to go this way. Go down, go down. Yes. Oh, that might be a problem. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay, so here we have kegs, and I think, again, production, I think we're going to make blue. So we'll make this one blue, get our coffee back, and we will go ahead and put down our cheese press and our mayo machine. All right, that's good to go now. And then we'll come back and work on this more later. Right now, we'll just leave it messy. This we need to pick up, and that we need to pick up. All right, let's get our chores going here. There we go. And see if we have anything to harvest. I don't think outside of maybe some hops. Oh, I saw a corn pop in there. Oh, maybe. We got a gold corn. It gives us 5 gold corn. Let's go ahead and water our crops. And all right, let's clean up here a little bit. Keep cranking that stuff out, and we'll check our reserves for crops. So we got a peach. Put that in our forage. All right, 7. Got 10. 10. Okay, we're actually good. We will sell that stuff. Let's get our pail. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this. Oh, we might have missed our opportunity. Hold on. No, we have a shot at this. Alright, let's go take care of this right now. So, there is a... It's Tuesday, which means our friend Robin, and rightfully so, should be heading to her aerobics class, which we 100% encourage her to stay in shape. But we still want to get a coop started tomorrow. So we're going to wait for her to wake up. Ooh, this is going to be tight. Would you like you give her spaghetti? Alright, Robin. And so what we're going to do is we're going to stand right down here by her little desk. Get to where we're accessing the interface. And as she comes in close, we'll be able to pop the menu open. And then we should be able to... Oh, jeez. Maybe not. Did I not collect enough wood? I don't think I collected enough wood. We're 18 wood short. Okay, well, anyway, it would have worked if I would have brought in enough wood. I built too many chests, it looks like. So we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, wood is definitely turned into a limiting factor for us, so I think we'll do another day of clearing wood. While we're out and about here, let's go see if we can catch Marnie. Nope, Marnie's going to do her Marnie things. Alright, they don't want our money, I guess, so... Alright, well, let's go ahead and, while we're down here in Cindersap, we will... Oop, there's a lag spike. Speaking of crashes, I believe I am crashing. Let's see if anything's popping up in the terminal here. No, I don't see anything. I think I just crashed something. We've been getting this every once in a while. It's not bad, but it is probably a mod misbehaving, if I had to guess. So I see the wait for program to respond. And it's interesting because it reloaded a screenshot of the jukebox. So it's struggling right now. Let me see if I can get anything. Okay, well, this is it's one of those, what they call a blessing in disguise, because we're going to have to restart, which means we can fix our error with Robin, because now we just need to grab some wood and we'll be able to upgrade our coop. So that'll work out. Happy accidents. That's what we call them if you're a Bob Ross fan. Frustrating? Sure. It sucks to crash, but we can find a silver lining, and our silver lining will be we save a day in our coop production. Because this day will restart. Yeah, there's something seems to happen when we hop off the motorcycle and try to do something too quick. So maybe we should be slower to hop off the motorcycle. Okay, we'll work on this later, because now we want to collect some wood. So we're just going to go into our, essentially our tree farm that we've built along the edges here. And we'll replant those. Okay, that should give us the wood that we need. Yeah, we need 400 and we need stone. But that's going to take all of our wood supply, so we'll continue to clean out our wood here. So if you want the best response, it varies. Is it your very first luau? If you have a gold cauliflower by chance, I know that gives you the best response. Gold mayonnaise, I think, gives you the best response. I'm gonna have to look beyond that. I've used both of those and gotten, because you get 120 friendship with the whole community if you get that response. What kind of stuff are you doing on your farm? Do you have crops? Like if you have goats? Yeah, gold smoked largemouth bass, that's a good one. If you have a fish smoker already. What other ones have I used? Summer of year one, yeah. Like if you have goats, large goat milk works. Goat cheese works if it's silver. Silver goat cheese, silver large goat milk. If you have goats. If you have cows and have made cheese and have gold cheese will work. Gold cauliflower will work. A gold catfish will work. That's hard to get. What else might be on the list that you could have early on? And that's for the best response. A good response opens up a lot more stuff. Like normal rated fruit, it looks like. Normal rated cheese. Carrots. Lots of stuff there. Cave jelly, cave jelly, cave jelly. So yeah, it depends on if you want the best response or a good response. Lots of different wines. Silver wines from the traveling card if you got lucky there. Some of them would be hard to get in the first year. Yeah, you're not going to have any of that. Lots of wines. Yeah, Victus came in asking superpower questions and stuff. I haven't got to that yet. That's still wine. That's wine. Yeah, if you have a gold cauliflower, let me double check. Yeah, a gold cauliflower should give you the 120 friendship points in the best response. So that's what I did this year. It's like definitely one that I was getting for I think I was getting it for the community center or something else anyway. Yeah, gold cauliflower will give you the best response. If I had superpowers, what would they be? I don't know. Is immortality a superpower? Like, it feels like if you live forever, you could eventually figure everything else out, right? You don't need like riches. You don't need a whole bunch of other stuff because you have nothing but patience and time. And I can just outweight everything. Although immortality would be a pretty big power. Okay. That gives us enough wood. It's 8 o'clock. We just have to get to Robin's by 9. 9-ish, 9:10. It would be there would be a mental toll, I think, because everything and everyone you know is eventually going to go away. That's the fantasy of immortality, right? The fantasy setting, always in general, they treat it as the gift of humans, of the human race, is the fact that they aren't immortal. You know, that's usually considered a gift for that very reason. We already did the luau, right? Yeah. See, I thought I had already done the luau on this save. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Let's go up and get our coop started. And then we'll come back and we'll deal with everything else on the farm. Okay, let's try this again. We have stone, we have the wood. Go ahead and get our production going here. Oh, we're starting to get large eggs. Large eggs means gold mayo. All right. Ring, ring, ring. Wake up, Robin. Yeah, the canceling part. So, are you immortal if you can take your own life, I guess, essentially. All right, let's try this again. This time with all of the stuff that we need. 10 grand, 400 wood, 150 stone. I think... yeah, I think we'll do the coop first. And then we're going to have to go on a wood collection run here. All right. Thanks, Robin. Well, we'll try to keep you busy. Because now you're going to build us a chicken coop. Or upgrade our chicken coop. Alright, we'll say our hellos here. Okay. Did you see our coal spirit just threw a coffee at us? That was nice of him. Alright, now let's get back to the farm and do our chores. Alright, that should be everything there. Drop that off. Have you now? Thought the dog was telling me they'd scared off 2 crows. Like, well, that's weird, but thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fruit Bats. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Well, we're up to 4. It takes 15 wild plums, so not sure if we're going to get there until before the foraging season kicks in. Alright, drop that stuff off. Alright, we have our 5 corn. And crops 7, 10, 10, and peaches 7. All right, all right. We are so going to organize this better in the fall. Alright. Water crops. Help wanted. Pufferfish. Oh, Willie, you're killing us. Guess we're going pufferfish. Fishing today. Alright, everything should be good to go. I don't think we can shop with Mari until tomorrow. What's her deal today? For the pufferfish? You are correct, 12 to 4. Now, on the plus side, we do have an iridium rod now, which does make life easier. We could get some bait. Or, sorry, some tackle. Alright, let's get rolling. Go see if we can get a pufferfish. Yipper. And honestly, I kind of want 2. Because it'd be nice to have 1 in reserve here. Alright. What do you got for us? I've only got 1 slot. I think I'm gonna go... I like trap. So let's throw a couple trap bobbers at this. I don't think I can get to that spot. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there we go. That's definitely not a pufferfish. You would think Willie could take care of his own pufferfish needs. That might be. That has some action to it. That movement right there could be... Yeah, there it is. Hello, little Mr. Puffer. Oh, and a book. All right, see if we can get a couple here. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, there's like what 4 or 5 different quality responses. And then obviously if you're mischievous enough, there's the purple shorts route that you can go. I've done that before. I think we did that on our first year of the Joja playthrough. We actually put the purple shorts in. That one's pretty funny. Mr. Lewis is not happy. We'll just say that much. That looks like a puffer. You know what? We're here. Let's fish till 4. See how many little puffers we can get. Yeah. The purple shorts one is humorous. I've only ever done it once. When we first started the Joja run, one of our concepts was to discredit the mayor. We kind of slipped away from that as the run went on, but yeah, we purple shorts. And then normally I have, because I use eggs and mayo as a cash crop quite often. So gold mayonnaise, I think, always gives you the best response. So I usually get that one. Alright, well we got 2 puffers, so we've got one for a backup and one for Willie so far. I think he said only wanted one. We should probably check that. Got an hour 10 on the clock. Yep, he just wants one. Yeah, you just lose the opportunity of gaining friendship. Although that first year, man, 120 friendship with everybody on that first year is pretty valuable. Later years, it doesn't matter as much because you've made a lot of friends at that point, or made a lot of friendship. But it's a nice little boost in that first year. All right, 3:30. That was pretty good. I think we got 2. Oh, and a sea jelly. All right, let's go for deep water. Oh, that could be number 3. If we can land it. Oh, this one's feisty. He's a fighter. This must be like the grandpa of the bunch. They're like, hey, I saw what you did to my grandkids. I'm going to try to pull you into the ocean and recover my brethren. Oh, jeez. That one was rough. New record. Alright, if this pops before 4:10, we can get a puffer. Oh, it could still be a puffer. I'm thinking tuna. Feels like a tuna. Tuna. Alright. Ooh, we got ourselves a gold puffer as well. Alright, Willie. We did your task. As mandated by our charter of the Superhero League, we brought you a pufferfish. Why? I don't know. But it is our duty. Speaking of the mayor's shorts. All right, now we don't want to crash, because if we crash now, we lose all kinds of progress. So. All right, let's see. Fish, fish, fish. I think we'll keep a hold of both puffers for right now. Tuna. Do we have tuna in there? I don't think we do. Nope, that's our only tuna. Well, let's keep those 4. We'll sell the good one. Red mullets. Yeah, we have 2 silvers. That's fine. Hey, Avenger. Oh, I've never seen the one you can become mayor. I've seen the one where you can date and marry Morris. That one's pretty crazy. Oh, the copper axe or the watering can. I think it depends on... Oh, yeah. If you get a rainy day to be able to get it in... like if you water, then take your can in, and then it rains, and then you can pick it up on the day you don't miss any waterings. It's a good opportunity to get that watering in. I guess it depends on how heavily invested you are in crops. If you have a lot of crops, that extra watering space is nice for sure. Yeah, given if you've got a rainy day coming the next day, water your crops, then go do the can, and then you won't miss a day of crops. That's kind of nice. What do we got? Flounders. We'll throw a spare flounder in. The rest of this stuff is not fish. Alright, let's check storage. Into the fish smoker you guys go. We'll throw some extra coal in. Artifacts. Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. We probably should have read that before we fished, huh? What do you think? Alright, our biggest superpower, speed reading. Woohoo! I feel smarter already. Okay, let's see. Trash, friendship, forage, mining, upgrade the coop we did. Oh, let's go see Gus. Came for the sound of the ocean. It is kind of nice. Oh, for those of you that watched my Saturday stream, there was a patch to the voiceover mod framework that it appears fixed the opening cutscene. I haven't tried it out yet. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. That was humble. I do. It's my superhero outfit. So I figured when we were doing the review that like there'd be things like that that would get fixed over time since it was such a new mod. So maybe at the end of this stream we'll pop it open and see. We'll just start a brand new save and see, because I uploaded it. I updated it today. Hello there, Emily. I do not. I have more things to do than I know what to do with. Alright, so we want to buy... Well, some of these are really cheap. That's the one we want. It's expensive, so we'll buy that. And I suppose, just for completeness... We'll just get all the recipes from Gus, because they're all cheap. Lydia, are all of these on his inventory every day, or are any of them day specific? Yep, we can now make espresso. All right, because part of me was like, maybe I should grab one of each to have in my own reserves. Actually, I think I'm still going to do that. Oh, evidently I bought 5 salads. Okay. Well, we're nothing if not consistent. We already have bread. I don't know how many, though. Yeah, we tend to find bread in the trash cans. Okay. That'll help our... Put that in with our food. We have 3 bread. There we go. Okay. Our food reserves are... Gotta like the trash bread. Ranks right up there with tunnel wine or shed wine that we make. At the bottom of the list. Okay, done. Well, the Jody and her gang threw out a Joja Cola. I'm gonna say Haley. Haley's probably the one that would throw away a topaz. Not sure that Emily would. Emily seems more into rocks. Hello. Oh, I have a list. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Continue with a little bit of cleanup and organization. Grab some maple syrup, I guess, while we're here. Now I want to make pancakes. Pancakes sound good. Chat was just replaced with a monkey in a hard hat saying something went wrong. That would be on YouTube's side. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. We need to... Okay, the fish smoker got done. So let's clean this out. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Alright, let's put the fish smoker back in here for right now. Boink and boink. Let's just go around. Who knew it was so exhausting moving chests? You don't think it was just tossed in there? You think it was kindly put on the top? Alright, this is our furnace. There we go. that's our recycle. Let's put that one here for now. We are keeping these somewhat accessible. Now with the chests anywhere, I don't have to. We can put these in wherever we wanted. But for right now, we're trying to keep this somewhat accessible. No, don't go to sleep. All right. Let's move this one. And I think most of our manufacturing stuff will be moved. Oh, we go one more. And then we'll put mayonnaise and cheese back down. All right. We need to access. Let's get our bait maker back down. We need to get our crystallarium down, which means we need another chest. Anything else? I don't think so. How's our wood? Still need to go cut some wood, I think. Alright, let's see. We'll put chest there and our bait maker down. And a chest there and our crystallarium down. Alright, most of the rest of this work now we can do in the menu system, which won't take time. Alright, so let's make this bait maker. We'll go into production. We'll put this all the way down towards the bottom. So let's make it 1,000. Recycle, bait maker. All right, and then let's see, in the farmhouse, chest 21 should be our crystallarium. Crystallarium. Whoa, look at all those S's. Crystallarium. All right. 10 production. Let's see. Where do we want this? That's a good spot for it. We'll put it there. And we should have in storage. I think we're going to... Wow, we're already sitting on okay amounts of jade, but we're just going to start our jade production early. There we go. So that's cranking. So we have cheese and mayo, our furnace, our kegs. That is outside. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We got to put some preserve jars down. And actually that chest must not be touching the pond. Otherwise it should be full. Our fish smoker. That's outside as well. We have our crab pots. Doing their crab potty things. Okay. I think we need the recycle right after the crab pots. So the crab pots are 100. We'll make the recycle 110. Okay, so we come out of crab pots right into recycle. And we can put in our trash. No more trash. Nope. We have our crystallarium, which will just slowly start making jade for us now. We have our bait maker, and that's at the bottom. All right, as far as storage goes, let's go into reserves here, because we do now have some new fish. This is going to fill up. We might need to add another chest for crab pot stuff. We'll see. A periwinkle. All right, that's it for right now, but this one's filling up fast. So we might have to pull out the crab pot stuff into another chest. So when we move the gray chests, we'll fix that after we get a little bit more food. Let's see, gems. Got our second topaz for reserves. Nothing else going on there. Forageables. We're good. Oh, maple syrup. We used up all of our resin. We'll call that a forageable. You kind of forage it off of a tree. So we'll throw it in there for now. Gems, crops, food, fish, community center. We've got stuff to go. Okay, fall seeds. We can pull out of there. Cloth, let's pull out of there. Put cloth in storage here. And then we did add ourselves a farming chest. So we'll put our seeds there. All right, let's see what we want to sell. Sell the mayo, sell the cheese, sell the smoked fish. Sell that, sell that. Equipment. Actually, I think we put our Joja Cola in the fridge. Not too bad. It's getting closer. So we're Tuesday. I think we have our manufacturing setup fixed now. Put this back down here where it belongs. So this is our next movement that we have to make. All right, well, it's only 12:30. Let's pop outside. Nope, they just haven't made row, I guess. Because that should make row. And for right now, we'll just pop these guys back in here. And that'll age the row as it comes out. All right, we're still sitting on our 50,000, which means we can get 2 auto grabbers, 1 for each building. We have our chicken coop being upgraded. Let's mark that one off. We picked up our espresso recipe. Although right now I don't think we can get to. Get myself trapped in here. Watch this. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. Triple shot espresso. I feel like I can start using it now. We have a slow dribble in of coffee, but not very fast. We still... Actually, I think... Oh, who was it last night? Maybe Noah? Maybe Avenger? Can't remember. Somebody was like, you need to go start farming the dust sprites for a coffee bean. We need to have a coffee bean by the time we get our greenhouse so we can set up our coffee planting thing. All right. Done. Done. Oh, we need to do a seed maker in there as well. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. We need more wood. So I think tomorrow is going to be either mining or wood production. That's kind of what we need at this point. All right, let us crash. Wow, that was a busy Monday and Tuesday, but we got a lot done. At least this is version 1. Eventually we'll spread this out because our capacity will need to grow. But right now, that's a relatively organized little production base. I think we're in good shape. So you're still crashing, Nancy? Did you try... Have you tried playing without mods? Is it still crashing with no mods? Because that'll be a different... Like a different issue. Yeah. Let me know and we'll see if we can find you a solution. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. So when you say it freezes when you're in the pause, like the pause menu, let me pop this back open. So like this menu here, is that where it crashes? Because if it does, I have something you could try. I was just reading about this today. See if I can remember what it's called though. All right. Well, since you are doing mods. Oh, my headphones are rebooting, I think. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Okay. Okay, my audio was acting a little funky. I read about this mod today, and it claims every time you open the pause menu, it loads every tab of the menu at once before you even try to use them. There's a long list of events. It's basically saying the performance of the pause menu is not good. So I'm gonna pop this up. It's called Better Game Menu. I haven't tried it. I can't, I won't like endorse it. But if you're having trouble in the pause menu, it talks about the inefficiencies of the pause menu causing people problems, I think, in here. I would check this one out, and it'd be worth a try, because if it cleans up the performance of the pause menu and then that fixes your problem, that would be a nice fix. So, and it looks recent, right? It was just updated in April. So it had an update a month ago. So you might try that. I don't know. It's a long shot. This is one of those close your eyes, shot in the dark type of things. If you want to, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to solve anything, but it's specifically, this mod is specifically designed to make the pause menu run better. And if that's where your trouble is, So Avenger, you've tried it? Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet, so I'm not having any issues, so I haven't, you know, haven't worried about it yet, but it might be worth a shot. Because if this cleans up whatever little chunk of misbehaving code on, oh, pardon me, on your computer that's happening in the pause menu, it might alleviate some of the problems. So I think it's worth a shot. We all know you're not afraid to run mods, so. All right, it's Willie's birthday, and we are going to give Willie a gold sturgeon, I do believe. Speaking of menu, where are we at with Willie? Yeah, we're pretty low on friendship with Willie, so. This is why we have reserves. Although, that means we're going to have to go sturgeon fishing, because I think it's the only sturgeon I have, is that gold sturgeon. But Willie deserves it. He's a good guy. Oh, the mod is called Better Game Menu. Sorry, let me move myself out of the way. There we go. By a mod named, looks like Chloe LeClaire is the author. There's some other ones for menus as well, but like I think there's a shopkeeper menu as well. Okay, look at our production running. It's kind of nice to be able to glance over here and just see what's running and what's not. So our crystallarium will always be running. The bait maker not always. Recycle, and then we've got to go take care of our eggs and such. Coleslaw. All right. Crossing our fingers, our goal for today will be to hopefully talk Marnie into working. And then we can actually get our auto grabbers and start getting our farm automated a little bit more. Nothing for the bat cave. All right, let's get our water on. But since the auto grabbers were not set up at the beginning of today, we still have to manually do our work today. You can't plop them down and afterwards. They have to be there basically when the day starts. They have to be there and ready to go. Which means we're also probably going to need 2 more chests. Actually, no, we can pull stuff directly out of the auto grabbers for right now. Okay, we don't need to put them in chests. Eventually we would want to for automation. But for right now, we can just access the auto grabbers directly. Alright, so right now we are going to be in a mode where if we see a tree, we chop a tree. We need wood. And then we'll try to replant. Alright, they have hay. All is good there. There we go. Alright, let's get production going on cheese and mayo. And then, missed an egg. Let's go ahead and put stuff away here. Crops. Hot peppers, we've got 10 tomatoes. We now have 10 peaches. Peaches, we have 8. And then everything else, I think we can sell. Sell or store. Furnace, kegs. Sell that. Store that. Good to go. Okay. Yeah, let us know, Nancy. We'll give you a blue chicken of luck. That blue chicken has a lot of uses, I tell you. Alright, water crops. Help wanted. Bring 1 cave carrot at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to me. Okay. Buying 1 cave carrot. 1 cave carrot for Pierre. Check the cave, feed the animals, check the TV. Let's see, and equipment. Nope. Alright, cave carrot for Pierre. Trash, upgrade build, seed maker, and auto grabbers. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like it's going to be a long shot, but maybe, just maybe. All right, time to collect some wood. So Marnie, are you working today? Please tell me you're working today. Yep, working all day. It's no wonder the economy in Stardew Valley is so just arguably broken. People go days without working. Oh, so Monday, Tuesday is her weekend? Is that what we're gonna claim? You trying to give her a pass? All right. I'll leave Marnie alone. She seems like a decent lady. The forest. Be kind to the forest, and the forest will provide. Suppose we should pop out to the desert at some point and see how our... We did plant a small wood farm out there. That we could access. Although I'm gonna say most of it's probably not ready yet. I think we just did that during the last stream or two. Alright, well I think it's almost... It's a 450 for the barn, something like that. So we're sitting okay there. But we still need to make some more chests. Potentially. Ah, I love my cheese. Love the cheese. We might have to stop chopping and go get our auto grabbers here. We pretty silly for me to complain about Marnie not being there and then completely miss her hours of operation. You know, the life of a superhero, cutting down trees. Alright, wood today, auto grabbers. We gotta deliver, let's see. We have 2 days for Pierre's cave carrot. We can't get to Pierre today anyway, right? His shop is closed, unless he's out and about. Which I doubt he is. No. That's a tomorrow thing anyway. It is Willie's birthday. Gotta make sure we get that today. We're here to shop, Marnie. I'm gonna make your day. Like, who else is buying auto grabbers? Nobody. Just us. There you go. 50,000 gold. You should be in business for a while. Hello, Elliot. All right. Let's go hand deliver a birthday present to our friend Willie. You know, the best presents handmade and hand delivered. Oh, he's got a new achievement. It's got to be a friendship one, right? Reach a 5-heart friend level with 4 people. Superheroes. Gotta love them. Alright, superheroes digging in the trash. Just trying to survive. It is beautiful. Oops. Wrong button. Willie, my friend, heard it was your birthday. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. Well, thank you for that info. How about a... We're probably going to have to go sturgeon fishing this week as well, because this is our last sturgeon in our reserve, so we need to refill that as well. It's worth it, because we want to get Willie. He is basically 2.5 hearts right now. Well, thank you. And now he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2.5 to 6, because 250, so we're only 25 into that, so 3.5 hearts for the old gold sturgeon. That worked out. Open that, Willie. Open your door. All right. I was just going to check on the bobbers. All right, trash run we did. We kind of did. We kind of did. We could still hit the mines today. That's not outside the realm of possibility. Take the children on a field trip sometime, maybe to the forest. What are you doing right now? Uma, George, and Evan, Alex when George is there. Pelican Beach 6 to 5. We just missed that. Mountains 9 o'clock tonight. We can do that after we get done mining, I guess. Okay, let's go get our auto grabbers in place. And then we will work on some of that other stuff. For right now, we're just going to stick it right there. And coop. Should we put this, I guess, in production? Maybe right at the beginning? Yeah. No? Yeah, no. Let's build a collection. I think we're going to build a collection category for right now. So we'll call this Coop 1. I don't know if we're going to end up with more than one. We'll call this a 5. Collection. Okay, I did put it at the beginning, so that's good. Alright, so that's in place. We'll come over here, do the same thing. Call this one Barn 1. Collection. Alright, so now what we should be able to do is open this up, go to collection, grab our stuff, then go to here, put our stuff in, and we should be good to go. Then we can sell. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Let's see. Storage. Okay, we're almost up to 1,000 wood. That's good. That's for Pierre. So I'll get rid of that. Furnace. Pale ale. Fish smoker, no fish. Recycle. Got some ore. That goes to the recycler. Alright, let's see. That gets sold. That gets recycled. Yep. Oh, nice. Nice. Get some cows. It's nice to have cows. All right, let's go through reserves here. Sweet pea, we're good on. Gems and minerals, we're good on. Crops, food. Get our second snail. Just storing up crabs. All right. Storage. Iron. Oh, coral. Yeah, let's store that coral. Sell all that stuff. Let's take those out. Also put those in the fridge. That way they stay fresh. Nobody wants a stale field snack. Okay. Auto grabbers are in place. Our next step of automation on the farm is done. Which means what? That's a tomorrow thing. We definitely need to, I think, break up our equipment and tools and stuff, but we'll work on that later. Okay, sturgeons are, I think, a 7 o'clock fish, so we can't do that. So that'll be a tomorrow. Sturgeon. So close yet so far away. Yeah, 6 to 7. So tomorrow I think we'll try to grab ourselves a backup sturgeon. And then I think we'll hit the mines. I think everything else is good to go. I feel like I missed something. I do want to build a seed maker at some point, but that's not a pressing need. Alright, my dusty little friends. I think they're in the frozen areas, right? $41 to $79. 1% chance of dropping coffee. We are resting all of our hope on a 1% chance. Alright, if you've not seen us take on the mines here, we are a absolutely collection beast now. We have little guys here breaking rocks for us, giving us coal. We have arrows that are shooting, doing their job. We have 2 different arrows shooting, actually, so they shoot at different rates. We are a monster. Oh, this is our first use of our gold pickaxe, I think, as well. Oh, nice. 3 shots. Yeah, it's interesting because right now we're actually running. I have 2 in here. We've got a perfect one, and we've got a normal one. And the nice part is they have different fire rates. Like if you have a bunch with the same fire rate, it just puts one big monster arrow out there. This is more like a machine gunny type of feel, though. Because they actually fire at different rates, which is kind of cool. So what we're doing is, I don't know if you watched the last one, but you can buy the critter cages on the Desert Trader. They're stupid expensive early game. So the whole point of this superhero mod was to get gadgets to give us an advantage. So we linked the use of the critter cages to our combat level. So at combat level 5, we have access to the 2-slot critter cage. At combat level 10, we'll give ourselves access to the 4-slot cage. And at combat mastery, so the mastery cave, we'll then give ourselves access to the 6-slot cave. Kind of like we're doing with the motorcycle and the tractor. we're linking the power of the system to the to our combat level, so it grows with us. Let's see, 11 o'clock. But yeah, so I'm debating, like I have a Junimo Trinket too, I just don't have enough slots for it right now. I could give up one of my coal guys, I suppose. Because he would go and harvest all that kind of stuff for us. But like here, this is going to be... one got through. Second one got through. But yeah, even with the two, they were mostly able to keep them off of me there. Alright, no coffee beans as of yet. Good chunks of coal. Goes to Pierre. Storage, storage, storage. Reserves, storage. Storage, storage. I go to storage, storage. You can run, but you can't hide. Woohoo, we leveled. Oh, did we get a crystal fruit? Do we need that? Is that the one we need? No, I think we need a crocus. Yeah, we need a crocus. Oh, got all excited. I thought we just completed a bundle, but alas, we have not. Hey, how you doing, Extoria? Yeah, you've been here before. The auto player likes us. Glad it's still sending you our way. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Alright, well, I don't think we got our coffee bean, but... Oop. Lydia will yell at me if I don't go harvest this thing. There we go. But all in all, that was actually a pretty good mining run. Do we have all the dwarf schools? How close are we? I wonder. No. Yeah, no. We have 3. We have 1, 2, and 3. We just need 4. That's actually pretty good, though. I miss those a lot. I will admit to that one. That is a blind spot for me. I completely skip them quite often. Okay, well, while we're in our menu here, let's go ahead and... Got cheese and mayo that got done. Got some iron firing up again. Coal supplies are back up to full-ish. Full enough. Alright, start dumping stuff in storage. Alright, crystal fruit we will put in our reserves. Yeah, that's the only one of those we have. Because it's not winter yet. So we haven't really collected a whole lot of those. Winter root, same thing. That goes into storage. That needs to be delivered. Alright, we need to work on the tools section next couple of days. Sell those. Not too bad. Pretty light sales day, but we still hit almost 7,000. Alright, let's get ourselves home before we pass out. Oh, that's Like I said, it was a long shot, Nancy, but I was hoping that might. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else I can think of that would potentially alleviate something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to help performance, so from that standpoint, it might not be bad to leave it on. I can't remember. Did you say you are getting the crash if you play vanilla, or that's the part you haven't done yet? I can't remember. Okay. Well, we got a mining run in. We don't get those very often. Buy auto grabbers. We got that done. All right. Tomorrow we'll deliver our cave carrot. Maybe do some sturgeon fishing. Probably hit the mines again. What do we have? Oh, potentially we could get the barn built. If our, yeah, I think if our coop is done. 12 grand. Yeah, we'll make enough there. 450 wood, 200 stone. That could get us our goats. Okay, I think we might do that as well, if all goes well. And then we're going to have to start buying ducks and other things, but... All right, well, let's get ourselves to sleep before we pass out. Yeah, Windows updates can do that sometimes. Yeah, they cause the problem and then they fix the problem, right? They patch it. That can definitely happen. Level 8 combat. So we still have 2 levels of combat before we get our next critter cages, but that'll fill up our energy bar, though. We like that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Quick shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you guys for being part of the membership program. We appreciate the support. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these members a free month of membership. We do appreciate your guys' support. It makes a huge difference and has really helped grow the community here. So thank you guys all for being a part of that. All right. House organization. Again, we'll kind of keep that on our... We'll do it if we have time type of thing. But we do now have our first round. Hey, Willie sent us chowder. Thank you, buddy. My knee's acting up again. I was rubbing darn things with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. You know what? I think we can help you out, George. Thank you for purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thank you for your business. Okay, so this is our first round now of... We can now collect and collect. And then boink, 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 boink. Done. So now we're not chasing down our cows with a milk pail and looking for things. So we do have to still make sure that we feed on rainy days. You know, they'll eat the hay because we don't have auto hay feeders yet, but we'll keep upgrading to get to those. And it probably still is in our best interest to pet the animals because their friendship is not the highest. So the higher we can get that, the better products we'll get. So we will still do that. Also, this means we can purchase new animals, which I think the next thing on the coop list is ducks. So we'll put in 4 ducks and then we'll put in 4 rabbits. In this build, or in this playthrough, I'm not going for pure on like the Joja run. Everything was about maximizing profits. This is to give us variety. We're going to have a little bit of everything going. Yeah, that might, you know, just clear out the clutter. Can be a good thing sometimes. So cross our fingers and wish you luck. All right, harvesting is done. I do think I'm going to move my fish pond, though. All right, hops. We do have hops in our reserves, right? Yep. All right, done. Sunflowers. We'll put those in there. Peaches. Almost done with that. Sunflower seeds take 8 days. Summer or fall. We can keep those going, but I want to rework the whole farm, so I think we're going to hold off on putting them down right now. So we'll just throw those in with our seeds. There we go. I think we're going to move that as well when we rework this here. All right. Oh, we got 2 because of our bonus, but 3. We have 7. We need 50 or 15. I'm not sure which one of those, if either, are going to get done in time. All right, so let's go ahead and find the animals. We'll give the animals their much deserved pets. I think at some point here we're also going to have to clean out some of our hay. Let's see how we're doing on that. 109. Probably gonna have to cut some rows. There we go, and put a tree there. Alright, water, crops, help wanted, nothing. Okay, feed, check. Gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, let's head to town. So I think we'll go ahead and upgrade the barn. So we'll get wood and stone. And barn upgrade is how much? Coop. 12,000, I think. I got 12,000 for the barn. How much does a duck cost? Ooh, 1,200. 1224. That's 48. 12, 16. Yeah, I think we can pull this off. We're gonna have just enough money. Alright, let's go get the ducks first. Alright, we need a naming convention for our ducks. Are there any superhero ducks out there? Anybody knows of? Oh yeah, we do appreciate the numbers for sure. Our peak crazy. I had a Howard the Duck on my original find. I like Howard the Duck for sure. We hit 2157 simultaneous viewers one night. It was crazy. All right. Well, Noah's got Howard. Darkwing. We'll do a Darkwing. We got 4. All right. So Howard the Duck is in. All right, Vico. Got Darkwing Duck. I don't think that whole thing will fit. We don't put a space in. No, it still doesn't fit. All right, Darkwing it is. Duck number 2. Duck number 3. I mean, we've got the obviouses. We could go... We've got Donald and Daffy. Duck Dodgers? Oh, I like Duck Dodgers. I don't think I can get that whole thing in here, but... Dodgers... Yeah, it fits. See if it fits with the space. And is that the correct spelling? I don't trust my own spelling. There's a D in it, I think. At least according to Google. Can we get that in? Duck Dodger. Duck Dodger. Alright, no space, maybe. Duck Dodger. Duck Dodgers fits with no space. Alright, last duck. We got Quackers. We can always rename them later. Not too worried. Alright, we'll see if anything comes up more than crackers or quackers. Let's see. I'm just going to do a Google search for duck superhero. Let's see what comes up. Darkwing, Howard, superhero rubber duck, duck superhero, favorite duck superhero, the Duck Avenger. I don't even know what that is. The Duck Avenger. They're all like different versions of Donald Duck. They look like. Howard the Wood Duck, Darkwing Duck. Category Ducks Superhero Wiki. The Mighty Ducks, Gizmo Duck, Howard the Duck, Duck Dodgers, Quackor the Fowl, Quacker Jack, Bat Duck. I don't even know what Bat Duck is. It looks like a Daffy Duck. Plucky Duck's alter ego. Okay. Never even heard of that one. Mighty Ducks, Mega Duck, Darkwing Duck, Duck Avenger, Duck Dodgers, Duck Thulhu, Paddywhack, Quacker Jack, Quacker the Fowl, Splatter Phoenix, Howard the Duck, Gizmo Duck. Goose. Talk to me, Goose. We could name it Maverick, because then Goose would be his sidekick. Mega Duck, Mighty Ducks, Quacker Jack. Okay, what's Quacker Jack? Quacker Jack is a clown-themed villain from the animated TV series Darkwing Duck. Okay. I have not watched a lot of Darkwing Ducks. He's also a member of the Fearsome Five, a team of Darkwing Duck's most dangerous villains. Quacker Jack. It's quite a name. Goose Duck. I don't think Duck Goose is going to fit in there. Duck Goo. Let's see. Meet Howard the Duck. There are a bunch of superhero rubber ducks, so we've got to have a rubber duck. Alright, I want to check something real quick. Yeah, we can't get Darkwing Duck to fit. Yeah, Howard the Duck. Oh, Howard Duck would fit, but Howard the Duck wouldn't fit. So we'll just keep that one named Howard. Duck Dodger. Okay, that works for me. That's good for now. Okay. Purchased our ducks. Feeling good there. I think we still have enough. Yeah, we need 12,000 to upgrade the barn. And George wants a hot pepper. So let's get into our reserves, because we didn't harvest a hot pepper today. So that goes to George, that goes to Pierre, that goes to Robin. Yeah, I saw Gizmo Duck. I will admit, I'm not... The whole Duck Dodgers and all that stuff is not something I'm all that familiar with. Look at all that foraging. 2 things, I guess. I would explore those caves in the mountains of the lake right now. You know what? If you want to be my sidekick, I'll let you tag along. It's alright. Alright. Thank you. I don't know, Pierre. 75 gold's a little weak. Little weak. One thing I like about George is usually home. You don't have to go looking for George. I don't know what my superhero take is on George's checkup here. A little weird. Is this one, this must be a Harvey. Bookshelf. Yeah, I don't think so, right? We are playing the... We're kind of taking the truth and justice slant on things, so... Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... Honestly, you need to make some changes to your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. You reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. Who do you think you are? Tell me how to live my life. What do you want to do with your life? Come on, Harvey. Tell him, I want to rock. A good doctor would have only taken 7. No, that's probably not true. They're supposed to be private. Well, then don't do them in the living room. He has a bedroom right up here, Harvey. Sure, I'm a medical professional. George should do. George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. George knows what's best. We will take the... Oh, look how happy Harvey is. You know, that is a doctor with a confidence issue. If they're that happy that this dude walks in and says, yeah, I think you're right. Hey, Mitchell, thanks for swinging in. We do appreciate it. Yeah, real life can do that for sure, my friend. You know me, just helping doctors out. Did you now? I'm not too worried. Coconut wonders shaped like little palm trees. One of these days. All right, well... How about you rub that on your knee? There we go. Oh, congrats! I don't have a gold chicken I can flash on the screen, but... The golden clock is a grind. Well, on my first playthrough, I got all my walnuts without paying for them. On my Joja playthrough, I bought 129 walnuts. So, it's technically cheaper to buy the walnuts than it is to buy the clock for the 10%, but we went all in Joja. But yeah, I didn't use the parrot on my first playthrough anyway. Okay, I think we got all of our superhero tasks done. I think we need to go sturgeon fishing, so we're even going to skip the rest of the trash. Let's just head north. See if we can get ourselves another sturgeon. Oh, wait. All right. We don't have the money for the deluxe coop, but we do have for the big barn, so. Get our barn upgraded, which will mean goats next. Potentially by the end of the week. We could have goats and ducks on this little superhero farm we've got going. Alright, sturgeon till 7. Then we can probably hit the mines. And if nothing else... Oh, that didn't last very long. We'll get a bunch of fish for the fish smoker. Plop. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. So if you got the clock, if you're still here and haven't gone to bed yet, what do you have left? You've got to be bumping up against perfection then. Most people don't buy the clock early in their playthrough. Oh no, our fishing tackle wore out. Monster Slayer? That's not horrible. Alright, if we're going to do some fishing, we're going to have to stock up on some tackle. Yeah, pepper rexes can be a pain. What is it? The 500 dust sprites can be towards the end. For some reason, I think the Dougies was one of my later ones as well. I just didn't bother to fight them, I think. I just skipped over them a lot. Oh, that feels like a sturgeon. He's got the attitude of a sturgeon here. Oh, we're chasing now. Once you get into chasing mode, it can get... There we go, we're synced back up here. Sturgeon and work boots. Well, what a good deal. Overshot that one. Yeah, I can't remember the exact number, but it's something like... I don't know, is it like 1 or 2% is the spawn rate on the floors? Yeah, you can go through sometimes hundreds of floors and not get a prehistoric floor. You can find ones and twosies every once in a while, but... to get those big... huge spawns. Yeah, probably on the crabs. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is weird how sometimes you just get things that won't spawn for you. And sometimes even day to day. Like, I think in the last stream we were trying to catch a largemouth bass. And we spent all day out here fishing and didn't get one. Then we got 2 the next day. This is like, come on. Well, we're not even near any of that kind of stuff. What do we have? Actually, it's more slimes than I thought we would have. We haven't even been in the Skull Cavern, so I don't even have any of those yet. Yeah, I only have the cave insects. I don't know if I've ever even seen a truffle crabs. Can't remember. Well, we got our replacement sturgeon. I'd like to get 2. We have till 7. Largemouth bass. The bubble spots have been good to us. Nice and long lasting. And we've got a good shot of leveling here as well. Although I think we're gonna probably rip through our tackle here. So I'm going to buy some backup tackle just to have in our box. Oh, that's the other thing I need. Probably need to build a tackle box. I like having a tackle box to keep all of my targeted baits, my different baits in it, and all of my different tackles. So we'll have to add that to the, probably the storage. All right, let's see. Fish, fish, fish. Got a sturgeon. Now we have 2 gold bass. We'll put in our silver. We'll cook the golds. Bullhead, carp, rainbow trout. Should have plenty of those. More bullheads, more rainbow trout. Chub and a carp. All right, let's cook them up. And sell those. Just throw that in there because we'll sell that. All right, let's keep cranking. See if we can get ourselves another sturgeon. Bullhead row. We do have 4 extra preserve jars, so we have plenty of capacity. We need to crank that up. Carp, maybe? Yep, there went my bait. We should have bait, though. Let's see. Let's just take all of that. We're using up the normal bait in the crab pots. We can claim the deluxe bait for fishing. There, the tackle wore out. That, unfortunately, we'll have to go to Willie's to buy. I guess you can make it, but... Yay, we leveled fishing! Got another bass as well. All right. I wonder, we're doing okay on money now. Wonder if we should start swapping our silver starfish for our gold starfish. Should we start increasing the quality of our reserves now? A lot of times it doesn't matter because we're essentially just doing it to have the item. Sometimes they're gifts, but most of the time it's just to have the item. Where the quality doesn't matter. For like a mission. Bing. Alright, it's almost 7. So again, at 7 o'clock we can't get sturgeon or bass anymore. Well, it's technically 7:10. If you land the hook before 7:10 hits, you can still get it. But I don't think this is going to happen. Starting to feel exhausted. Alright. Let's eat some cheese. Right, let's pull our golds back out. Oh, that one's already cooked. And decide, should we start like we have bass? So we have carp. Chub. Rainbow trout. Okay. Carp we put in gold. Chub we put in gold. Rainbow trout we put in gold. Chubs. Yeah, we have gold. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll start. If we don't have anything, we'll take whatever we can get, but. Okay, that's pretty good. Did I add? Nope. We need a tackle box. Alright, so production-wise, we can go ahead and throw all that in there, and then we can up our production when we get home. cook those. Recycle. Hey, we got our first jade. Alright, let's see. Sell it. I don't know if we have any of that in storage, so we'll check that. Gems and minerals, crops. Put in with our food. Alright, that all looks good. Gems, good on diamonds. Recycle. Artifact. Sell that. Yeah, I think we need to add a sales to our storage as well. Forest gems farming. Sales. Maybe in our reserves. I don't know yet. Okay. 7 o'clock, I think. Let's go looking for coffee. Back to the 40s we go. Wink, wink, wink. Cave carrot. I should replace the one we gave to Pierre. I hear you, Mr. Bat. I don't think he's going to get to us. Well, we're not really finding a lot of little dust guys, are we? There we go. We called out the RNG and the RNG responded. Gotta respect the RNG for playing nice. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Just mine for an exit now. $10 Omni-geode. Here we come to save the day. Wink, wink. Hooking us up with the iron ore. Doink, doink. Ooh, look at that super slime. Give us something good. A wood mallet. I don't know if that's what I was looking for. Level 3 club, 15 to 24. Not quite the loot I was hoping for. The old super slime. Alright, I think that might be the end of this run. Nice to get home in time to do a little bit of work. Alright. Let us head out. Alright, right now, just because we don't have any better place to put them, go ahead and put those there. Upgrade barn is done. Didn't get much done on the house today, but that's okay. What did we get? Fish shirt. Oh, it's almost tempting to wear. Let's see. Replace our cave carrot. We're back to 10 there. That's just going to get sold. Throw that in with our miscellaneous stuff. What's the fish smoker doing? It's out of coal again. Oh, there we go. Fix that. Cheese and mayo. Nice. Okay, that helped our money a little bit. And we're also using cheese as food, so. Wood-wise, I think we're sitting okay. Yeah, 594. We need how much? 500 for the coop. 550 for the barn. So 1,050. We got enough for one of those two. So we can make chests and stuff as needed here. I think we need to make a missions chest and a sales chest. And we'll put that in with our, I think just in our storage. I think is where we're going to put that. So maybe a second row of storage, the rate we're going. Okay, I think that's everything. Everything's kind of processing and doing its stuff. Level 9 fishing. We're getting a decent trickle of money every night, so we're doing okay. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys all in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out in our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We do appreciate it. All right, I so want to do work in here, but for right now, let's go ahead and get our normal stuff done. We've got money here. Willie hooking up with us up with some escargot. George hooking us up with some fried eel. Thank you, gentlemen. We do appreciate it. All right, it's a payday. Ready? Catch me if you can, blueberries. Oh, look at the corn. Well, the bats didn't produce, but... Alright, help wanted. The local red snapper population is starting to threaten the other species. If you can fish 3 of them for me, it would be a... What is Demetrius's fascination with fish? Alright, well, we're going red snapper fishing today, I guess. Red snapper. Weather's raining. Oh, we need to do it today. 6 to 7. We need 3 of them as well. All right, we need to hit that right away. Nice is I don't think we have a whole lot of other things that we need to do. So we can get right to that. Let's pop in and see our chickens and ducks and things. And now that our blueberries have come in, we have money again. Alright, there we go. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Reserves wise for crops, let's pull out our 10 normal corn. We'll put in 10 gold corn. I think we'll do the same thing with hops. Can we still do that with hops? I think we can. Yeah. I think we'll start slowly swapping stuff over. So we'll pull those out and keep those. Might be too late for some of our summer crops. So most of our summer crops we probably won't. We'll just keep our stacks of 10. But if we can swap a whole stack, we will, like we just did there. The rest of this stuff I think we'll just sell. We do have our blueberries as well, stored in gold. Alright. So this will go back in there. Row is cranking. Get cheese and mayo going. And sell that. Where did we put our peach? Thought we had them in with forage, right? Yeah, there they are. There we go, 10 peaches. Traveling merchant is in town. So we'll swing by there on our way to the beach. And then we'll see if we can catch 3 red snappers for Demetrius. Well, if only Willie would have asked us this day for a pufferfish. Eel dorado, green bean. We'll buy that for fall prep. The rest of that stuff can just sit. Anybody else have the I Love a Rainy Night theme song in their head? If not, did I just put it there? Could use a hand with. Oh, it's the infamous crab infestation. Now, Lydia trivia, isn't it true that... Isn't there some kind of sale at Gus's after this event takes place? I don't know what your experiment was, but... So it's same price, just unlimited? We do have money. I don't know if I want to buy tons of money worth of crab cakes, but I do miss them. $4.50 sounds right. That's what I had in my head. Like, Willie isn't stupid. He knows that you're gonna be, like, doing that to his crabs, right? Okay, let's see. Throw that into farming. Grab our fishing pole. $5.50. Let's see. You want one... So for a month's worth of crab cakes, it's about 15 grand. So if we bought... I don't think I'm going to go this far. We have so many other things we need to buy, but it'd be 30,000 for fall and winter. Then we'd have a crab cake every day. Because we can't get the recipe until, like, what is it, fall of year 2? Something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm debating. Because we are sitting on, let's see. Yeah, I mean, our blueberry sales for today will pay for 2 months worth of crab cakes for us. The only other thing that I wanted to buy this week was the books. Honestly, so here's the argument. The book is only 0.25 speed boost. The crab cake is a +1. Probably be better to buy the crab cakes. So 30,800 would get me enough for all of fall and winter. I don't think I could buy enough. I don't have the funds to buy enough to get us through until fall of year 2. That'd be 60,000. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, there's no rush on the books. And we don't necessarily have to use them every day. So if we bought like 56 to 60, that'd give us a good supply. At least until we can learn to make them. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. It's only money, right? Alright, what did I do with my... There we go. Alright, Willie, I need 3 red snappers. Any tips? I also need you to go back into your shop so I can buy tackle. Ooh. Those big movements are rough. And this would be easier if I had tackle. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to lose this one. This is a fight. Oh. I think if we would have had tackle, I would have had that one. I blame you, Willie. Yeah, I think that was an octopus. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, nothing new. All right. There we go. We definitely gotta get our tackle box set up, though. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it was an octopus. Definitely felt harder than a pufferfish. Or it was a very, very difficult pufferfish. I don't think we're going to get another big harvest in. I think the blueberries regrowth. I'll have to look, but be nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it had to have been octopus then. Okay, there's our first red snapper, right? That's what we need. Yep, red snapper. Alright, well, if nothing else, we're going to replenish our fish supply again. Oh, I like it when we get perfect and the treasure chest. Makes me feel like I almost know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. We'll put our red snapper there. Halibut, tuna, halibut. Tilapia. We're landing all the... Oh, there's our buddy. Hello, Mr. Octopus. We're about to see the difference that tackle makes. Or we're going to see me fail with tackle, which is a distinct possibility. Hello, my friend. Welcome to our first, I think it's our first octopus catch. Can't imagine I've caught one of those before. Red snapper number 2. Tuna and bait. Actually, we're at the stage where the bait's actually helpful. We can use it. Alright, we need still the third red snapper, and then we'll decide, are we going to make this an all-day fishing day, or back to the mines, or what? Bad bait, cheap bait, weak bait. So anyway, it does show you the difference. The bowl, once you get the poles that you can put in the bait and the tackle, and then eventually the 2 tackle, really does ease the burden of fishing. I would have lost this one by now. Ooh, that was a soft landing. Brought that bar in butterly soft. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm chasing it too much. And then just when I think it's gonna cut back, it doesn't. That was rough. That one was a fighter. It gets stuck. It's like you try to anticipate its movement, then it doesn't move on you. Red mullet. Red fish, wrong one. But if you don't anticipate it, then it flings itself to the other side of the bar, and then you're chasing it. Yeah, I was just a step behind that entire run. Ooh, that feels like a snapper. That's got snapper written all over it right there. Nope, tuna. Alright, that gets us the mission. 3 red snapper. Some gold and iridium quality fish. Did get an octopus. So we can start replacing some of our fish. Yeah, outside of doing work at the house and the mines, we've got the jellies on Sunday. Blueberries. Yeah, the regrowth on blueberries is 4 days. We harvested today, so 1, 2. They're not going to get... So I'm not going to get another blueberry crop in. I think we could probably buy 50 to 60 crab cakes. Don't know that I have anything else that's going to come in that's going to be worth that much. Alright, unless we do a purge of some of our inventory. Let's go ahead and just see if we can get some more good fish. We're getting a lot of iridium fish here. They'll make us a couple... they'll make us 10, 20 grand probably. Uh-oh, we're out of bait. Let's see. Let's see how our bait makers are doing. Yeah, that's a way to go. I could use that normal bait as well if I wanted to. I've got 2 deluxe bait makers going. Oh, there you go. That'll get us part of it. Bing. Bing, bing. Joja Cola. Oh, now the red snapper are coming in all over the place. Can't throw your hook without catching a red snapper. There you go, see? Good karma. You run out of bait, the universe provides. Alright, I guess we found a red snapper spot. Bing, bing. We need a rematch. Rematch with the octopi. We're technically 1 for 3, but 1 for 2 with tackle. let's see. Throw that bait in there. Let's do a little bit of clean out here. Fish, fish, fish. What do we have? Red snapper. Put you in there. Flounder. We have normals. Alright, let's pull the normals out. Put the iridium in. What else do we have? Halibut. Put in the iridium. Dun, dun. Tuna. I'll swap that out. Octopus we'll put in a second. Tilapia. Swap you out. Red mullet. Swap you out. Octopus will go in. Alright, I think we need to pull out we're going to pull the crab pot stuff out of here. And for right now, we'll just put it in the fridge because I don't have a good spot for it yet. We'll have to make a new chest at some point, but that'll work. Crab pot. We'll pull the bait out as well. There we go. Okay, now we're down to just fish. So this stuff will temporarily throw in there. All right, let's do a little organization. See what we got. Don't have doubles on anything. All right. Flounder, we've got iridium, red snapper. We've got iridium, halibut, iridium, flounder, iridium, more red snapper, more halibut, tuna. Tuna, we've got gold. Red mullet, we've got iridium. Octopus will go in there. Flounder, we've already got. Tilapia, we've already got. Okay. Let's get these all cooking. Don't think I'm going to keep a hold of the... Actually, we don't have to keep a hold of it. This will take forever to get through. We'll throw it in there last. Because I think we keep the fish. Yeah, we keep the fish, so it doesn't matter. Into the fridge. Okay. Cleaned up pretty good. Yeah, we're up to 38,000. If that fish keeps cooking, that'll give us a decent amount. Alright, while we're in here, that's 42. Ooh, we could sell off our part of our battery supply. And we have 5 batteries. We should get more tomorrow, actually. Alright, let's see. Fridge. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth a lot. That chest is worth 12 grand, 8 grand, 18, 11, 8, 10, 28, 16. Yeah, I'm not going to sell off all of our stuff just to buy crab cakes. So. Alright, let's keep fishing. Fishing's making us some decent money. Got to pay for that fish smoker recipe. Oh, not to mention we are ripping through the XP. Combat and mining, usually my last two. Although mining's about to hit level 9. Next time in the mines, we'll crank through that. Yeah, we're going to be in the mastery cave before you know it. I have to check. Do we get combat experience if my arrows kill things? Because if not, we're going to have to start manually killing things. I think you do. Should G be just if it dies. That's all that matters. Woo. We'll fish through today, and then unless somebody asks us for a fish, we'll probably be done fishing with this stream. Work on the farm, get some mining in. And see what else we can accomplish. Probably still need to do some wood chopping tomorrow. At some point we're going to want to do upgrades of barn 3 and coop 3. We might have enough for 1. I know we don't have enough for 2. We might not even have enough for 1. We just built a barn, the second barn upgrade. And that took like, what, 500? 450? Something like that. Guess we could pop out to the desert. Oh, you know what we could do tomorrow? I have to look at what recipes we have. But we could set up our our collection system for coconuts on the desert. Yeah, I figured they did. Thanks, Avenger. Appreciate it. We'll drop the blue chicken for that. Always like confirmation of my hunches. Alright, we're out of tackle. Swap our bait out. Put in the good bait until it goes away. Well, there's our octopus. Alright, round 4, technically round 3. That one went way better. Nope, sea cucumber. I thought that was awful easy. Felt too easy. It's just getting all... like, oh, my skills are so good. Look at how quick I landed that one. Just to see a cucumber. Which I do believe we need. I don't think we have any in our reserves. That'll be good. Yeah, octopus are done at once. So we're into the sea cucumbers is our hard. They're not as tough as the octopus, though. Flounder roe. Wing, wing. Iridium ore. Ooh. We do that 2 more times, we can make it 1 bar before we ever go into Skull Cavern. Oh, he's stuck. Hold on. Let me see what's going on there. That's something on the stream deck is messed up. Because it's supposed to animate and go away, and he seems to be stuck on. Let's press the button again. There we go. Something didn't finish its animation. Thank you. I don't always look up at the feed. He lives there now. He's a permanent resident. Yeah, something in the stream deck animation died before it finished, it looks like. It's not every day you get a blue stuck chicken. Now I have to give the blue chicken award for telling me I had a stuck blue chicken. And then if that one would have got stuck, we'd be in chicken inception. And things would get really weird. Blue stuck chicken. Hello, Mr. Cucumber. And we did have 2 days on this, right? I didn't mess that up. Yeah, okay. That would have been horrible. We had it done in plenty of time. If I would have forgot to turn it in, that would have been just embarrassing. Well, we're not going to level to 10, but we definitely cranked out a lot of fishing XP today. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to fail on a sea cucumber. Oh, that'd be embarrassing. Whew. Got a little bit of a recovery. Alright, it's midnight. I think we'll call it. Get home in time to maybe move some stuff around in our house a little bit. Hi, Willie. Bye, Willie. You know what? I'm sure the residents of Pelican Town love me ripping through the streets on my motorcycle at midnight. Dude, what's that? A shadow guy? Ooh. Sneaky. They ambushed us. Alright, well, it's one. We're not going to get much work done here. But let's clean up this mess of an inventory we have. Oh, Nancy, good luck. I sure hope that fixes it for you, because if not, that's a lot of work for no results. Who knew they were that into blueberries, right? Alright, we got 5 of those guys. Red mullet. 5 of those. Got our first super cucumbers. We'll keep 5 of those. Flounder. 5 of those. Halibut. We'll stick with just the purples. We got 4 of those. Alright, the rest of these guys will get cooked. Picked up a copper bar at some point. Interesting. Get our row going. Batteries. Crab pots, crab pots. Recycle, 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 recycle. 2 jade. Cheese and mayo. Guess we'll put that in there. Doesn't do anything yet, but... Alright, that's almost 60,000. Okay, well, maybe. We're selling 60,000 tonight. Alright, 28 days times 4 months, or 4 seasons, is 112. Did you say 550? Star Drop Saloon. Soon we'll sell unlimited number of crab cakes for $5.50 each for approximately 4 days. Alright, so times 550. That's going to be a little more expensive, I think. 61,600. 59, 60. Okay. That technically would be more than a year's worth. Because you don't necessarily use 28. Because some days, like on a festival day and stuff like that, you might not use one. I think we might just do that. 61,600, 59,600. 60, 61.6, 60. We're gonna have 62,000 tomorrow. Just selling what we have, and we've got more stuff coming. The only thing that'll just slow down our upgrades, and we won't be able to buy goats right away. How much is a goat? We'd have to save up to buy goats when our barn gets done, which is fine. What's a goat? Goats are $4 grand. So that's 16,000, but we're actually making money pretty decently, and we're about to drop in our fall crops. But we're going to make sure we have the money for that. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the week goes. Maybe on Sunday we'll go out and we'll see. I think I'm talking myself into it, though. Again, the other thing that we could do if we wanted to is we are sitting on stuff, right? Like, but I don't really want to kill our inventory. Yeah, that's all worthless. Yeah, that'd be the only fear. We run ourselves a little short on money for seeds that we need to buy on Monday. I mean, we technically have 189,000 in gold sitting here. If we really wanted to sell everything off, but yeah, we have enough wood for one upgrade. All right, let's go ahead and do a last check through on production. And then we'll probably hit the sack. I don't think we'll make this decision on Saturday. This will be a Sunday decision. We're good there. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff just doesn't have a ton of value, so it's better just to hold on to it. 8. Yeah, like, if we sold all these geodes, it'd only be like 10 grand. And we might as well open them because the stuff on the inside might be worth more than that. Like, if you could just get a treasure chest, I don't know if you can, but, you know, treasure chest or a pearl or something like that, that'd pay for that, so not going to do that. That stuff we could sell, but that's just 300 sitting there. Okay, yeah, I think we'll probably do it. But that's a question for the morning. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. It's just taking a look at what we might plant in the fall. Cranberries are probably going to be our cash crop. That's where we'll make most of our money. So we'll have to do a kind of a figuring out of how many crops we're going to put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16. Could put up to maybe 20 in there. So we could get up to 500 crops in pretty easily, I think. How much does cranberry seeds cost? Whew, they're not cheap. 240. Well, yeah, we can't afford that. Let's see. Cranberry, cranberry, cranberry. I don't want to deal with grapes. I mean, we'll plant a little bit of everything. So maybe 25, 25, 25, 25. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call it 10. 96,000. All right, I'm gonna have to think on that a little bit. Because if we cut ourselves short, we'll actually not be able to plant as much, which means we don't make as much in the future crop department. There we go. Now our bats are doing something. Guess when it rains, they have nowhere to go and they just hang out inside or something. Alright, crop reserves. I think we're pretty much set now. Red pepper, or hot pepper. Can take one of those. We're down a melon, down that. Cherry is new. Everything else I think looks good. Anything we want to swap over? Nah, I don't think we'll swap the summer crops. We just won't have enough of them. Alright, so we're going to leave those alone. Let's put our cherries in there. Peaches we have enough of. Another blackberry in our slow grind there. I think the rest of this will process or sell. All right, cranking through that. We'll let the bait makers catch up. We burnt through a lot of bait there on that fishing extravaganza. All right. Let's get some of this stuff sold off. 4,800. This stuff we put in the fridge because we have no other place to put it right now. That's a later project. Water, 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 water. All right. There we go. Hopefully everybody's happy. Let's do ourselves some math. Depending on how much of each crop that we do, let's say I do 25. Bok choy, cranberries, eggplant, again. All right, artichoke we can't get till next year, right? I don't think we can get artichoke until yeah, year 2. So don't need to worry about artichoke. Beets we can get out in the desert. Oh, they're only 10. That's nice and cheap. All right, so no on the artichoke. Bok choy. Bok choy seeds. Only 25. Is it just those cranberries that are going to kill us? Can you buy broccoli seeds? Not sold. We'll have to find broccoli seeds. Just fine. Right, cranberries will come back to eggplant. Eggplant seeds. They're only 10. Everything's reasonable so far. Berry rose. What we're trying to decide here is if we're going to blow all of our money on crab cakes or not. Or how much of it we will, potentially. Right, fairy rose seeds are not cheap. 100 a piece. Grape. Oh, those are only 30. Pumpkins. Now, some of these, if we wanted to, we could put off until later in the season as well. Those are 100. And our friend the yam. 30. All right. Do a little of the math. Math is your friend. All right, let's copy that. So if we plant one plot, essentially, of each thing, a plot of 25, it's only 8,500. So that's easy. Not a problem there. So here's where I think the problem is going to happen. Cranberries. Cranberry seeds are stupid expensive. 240 gold. And if we want to make that our main cash crop, it's just a big investment. So every plot would be 6,000. I've been thinking about it on the multiplayer thing. I haven't... A lot of it has to do with scheduling and timing. But yeah, trying to figure out a way to do a community gaming night is on my list of things I'm thinking about. So yeah, I think it's worth talking about. I can't commit to anything, you know, right now, but it is, I have some interest on there for sure. Okay, so every plot we would want to do, yeah, I think it would get some interest. It just kind of depends on, you know, what the theme, how it would work out and stuff like that. But it's on my list of things I want. Also, some multiplayer challenges, not even necessarily a single, like we play over and over and over again, but even just one-off events, right? Like, so for instance, one of the ones I'm thinking about putting together is get 8 players. We all link up on one farm, a newbie starter farm. We all get the newbie weapon. And then we attack the mines and we see how long it takes us to get to the bottom of the mines with only our starter pickaxes and swords. But we could zerg it with 8 people, you know, attacking. That could be fun. I want to set up a farm that's almost like an escape room. I just don't know what the mechanics would be for that. But that'd be something that I think could be fun. So I've got some ideas, but yeah, it takes some time to organize. Okay, so every plot of cranberries that we want to put in will cost us 6,000. Which means if we do like 4, that's 24,000. If we do 48,000. Really, the responsible thing to do will be to not buy crab cakes and save all this for seeds. I think that's probably the thing that we should do. Because that's going to jump up and make us a lot of money. Let's check one more thing on cranberries. And cranberries grows a full crop every 5 days. 2 cranberries. Okay, let's work through today. I'm thinking now talking myself out of buying the crab cakes. As much as I want them for the speed, I do have a motorcycle. And so I think the crops might be more important. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because I think we could get, we'll call that 10. Potentially up to... Yeah, I mean, we're going to have room to plant as many cranberries as we could. Up to 96,000 would be pretty easy. All right, let's save our money for now. All right, let's see. Water crops. Did we do that? We did. Help wanted. Nothing. We checked the cave. Have we fed the animals? We have not. It rained yesterday, so... And also we have to decide if we want to buy goats. Because they're not cheap. $4,000 a piece. We're not going to buy them right now. Plus, we still have to upgrade our barn and coop, which I think we'll wait until next week on those. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't fit 2 in there, so we're looking at probably 5, 1, 2. We can get 3 across there. Could probably get 4 over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. So 4, 5, 6. And then here we can get 3, 4, 5. Space 1, 2. Let's go here. 4, 5 space. 3, 4, 5 space. We can get 2 in. Okay, so got 4. Call it 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. We could probably get plots in. 9. So with 9, so 7. Okay, so that's going to be about 200,000 or 200 plots of cranberries. Okay, so if we plant the full farm out, I think we're looking at about 56,000, which we have. Maybe we could buy some crab cakes. We shall see. All right. Let's go foraging. Foraging and wood cutting. And then I think we'll pop out to the desert, check to see if any of our trees out there are done. Because we are definitely in need of wood. So let's get ourselves a wood and foraging run in here before Sunday hits and all the foraging updates. Now we have gone through and killed or chopped down most of these trees, so we may not find a lot up here. But our foraging is good. Can drop by the community center and turn in our gold corn. Oh, sorry about that. Actually, it's one of my favorites. Abigail, we will be there. Oh, okay. If you don't need new friends, I won't be your friend, but we could be friends. Hey, Wally, how you doing? How goes life for you? You're welcome. Out of hand because overfishing and the competitor species allow the complete access to their favorite food. If the strigolactone levels could be increased, would it have a proportional effect on my cortisol growth? I do not know. Nope, I'm good. You smell like grass could be taken many different ways. Burgers sound good. Nothing wrong with a good burger. Yeah, are you gonna complain? This is where Lydia is very careful about only selling her good crops so that she gets good reviews. Wow, they're not happy with my blueberry sales. Wow, she was full of information. Move along, move along. Nothing to see here. Not a superhero digging in the trash. How well funded of a superhero are we if we're digging our stuff out of the trash? Ooh, Elliot's out here. Let's go talk to Elliot. Yeah, timing across time zones would be a challenge for sure. All right, let's go ahead and finish our forage trash tree cutting run here, and then I think we will slip out to the desert, see if any of our trees out there are done. Can't help but put a personal connection to the patients. Sure. Hey, Alex wants a burger as well, Wally. Should hook him up. Coffee! Alright. Let's get ourselves out to the desert. Barbecue sounds good as well. Let's go, Pam. Fire up that bus. Alright, not seeing a ton of trees. We've got a little bit going on out here, but not a lot. I didn't expect a lot. So we planted this relatively recently. We didn't put fertilizer in it. Oh, we did get our broccoli seeds, though. So we'll get a little forage action going. Let's go ahead and grab our pine cones, though. And we'll replace what we chop. And maybe add some more. There we go. Never hurts to have trees. Oink, oink. This could use a little work, but I do think we need to build out also our or our coconut thing out here. Could do that today. Let's see if we have the weathered flooring recipe yet or not. Can't remember. Don't think so. I think we need to buy that first, because that's the one I like to use. Yeah, we've got the wood path. Alright, so we can prep that up. That might be a project for the next stream. Or for Sunday. We can do that on Sunday. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've got some here, like my last playthrough. Everything out here had trees. There was trees this entire east side, all the way up to the road here. It was completely full. I was also harvesting moss out of it. So not only was it a tree farm, it was a moss farm. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to get some recipes. I think Robin sells that one. Hi, Sandy. All right, see ya. Well, thank you for the milk. We'll turn that into mayo. Okay, let's see. It's too late to get to Robin's, but let's go ahead and do a check. Ooh, big chest. We need to get that pretty soon. Big stone chest is the one we want, but I don't think we get that until the big board goes up. Okay, wood floor, rustic, stone, brick, stone, stepping stone, straw, crystal path, barrel, stump. I don't see the one I'm looking for. Weathered floor. Oh, it's on the dwarf. We need to get access to the dwarf. I mean, I could use a different one. I just like that one for my automation. All right, let's see. Forageables. I need to quit doing that. At least on the salmon berries. Or take salmon berries out of there. That might be the better solution. Ten, 10, 10, 10, 10. Alright, we'll get that in storage. Sell that stuff off. Cook the trout. Alright, that's another 13,000. Okay, we're doing alright. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I think we can do a full plot for 56. So we've got enough for seeds. I think, again, I have a feeling that we're just going to save them. Okay, so the tree farm, or the coconut farm out here, we'll build later. And automate our coconut collection, because that's cheap. We can build that with just wood and a recipe. At least if we can get to the dwarf. If not, we'll pick one of the other types, and we can do it with that if we need to. Alright, our last bit in our wood slash forage run here is going to be to hit cinder sap. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boink, boink, boink. I honestly don't know that a gold axe would be that good. Gold's a pretty soft metal. Unless, I guess, in the Stardew Valley universe, they have figured out an alloy that makes it super strong or something. Alright, yeah, we cleared most of the trees out down here, so I was not expecting a ton of trees. Stupid kids riding their dirt bikes through the forest. Glass shards. All right, I think we got a full trash run, full forage run in. We don't always get that. We already talked to Willie. We talked to a few people. Not as many as maybe we should have, but kind of just like riding the motorcycle around. Let's head home. Pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. No pine cones. We need pine cones. I love the jellies. It's one of my favorite events for sure. Alright, I think a relatively successful foraging wood chopping operation we conducted today. Alright, we'll leave that one. It's getting late. Don't want to run ourselves out of time because now we don't want to lose money. Now we've got enough stored up that could get expensive. Let's see. Fridge-wise, nothing. Artifacts. Glass shards. Actually, we're going to start collecting, with the better bait, we're going to start getting the higher end fish. So let's go ahead and make our swap here. We'll go over to the silver versions of those. And we'll sell off the cheap ones, or probably cook the cheap ones. Coral. Getting the jelly. I'll leave those in there. Anything else? Don't think so. Grapes. More cheese. All right, I think that's pretty good. Done, 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 done. Okay, I think that'll do it. I'll refrain my... I can see that. Well, here's your blue chicken of luck. I really do hope that that cleaned out whatever your issue was, because sometimes that's what it takes. Feel for you, man. That's a major thing to get done for sure. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think we're going to call that good for tonight. Let's go ahead and crash. I see a moon. So slight little Easter egg if you've never seen it before. If you see the moon up here, in the world of Stardew, always click on things, right? There's just kind of there's always hidden stuff. So the secret to this one is 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. 11. Ooh, scary man in the moon. Monocle guy. Yep. The monocle man in the moon. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy little corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. We do appreciate you hanging with us. We also appreciate all of our channel members. I want to thank you guys for your support, starting with Nancy, Adara, Lydia, and Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks a free monthly membership. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much for helping build a wonderful Stardew community we have going here. Okay, let's see. On the agenda for today, we'll do our normal stuff. We've got to finish our organization run here, which means I don't think we're going to kick off the next upgrades. I think we'll leave the barn and the coop as is. Go out here. Yeah, because we have 10 o'clock Moonlight Jellies. Love it. We will go ahead and water everything. I don't think it's going to matter because this is the last day, but we'll just call it a for old time's sake moment. So we'll water all of our crops that are going to die. And then we'll rebuild this all out in the next stream. Yeah, we're getting some stuff. Alright, so all this is going to die out tomorrow. But that's okay. That's how seasons go. Quack, quack. Alright, while we're here though, let's go ahead and crops. We should be pretty much set here. Yeah, because we didn't convert any of that over. Drop our hops in, get them processing. Recycle that. And outside of crabs, like I said, I think we're going to just start keeping the silver versions of some of this stuff. Oh, we already have those, so we'll save them. Yeah, there we go, 1,300. Milk. Egg. Process. Oops. Back in there you go. Nothing in there. That's good. We're good there. We'll use up that normal bait and then we'll start getting deluxe bait. Alright, hold on. Gotta move my seat there a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's see. Watered crops. Help wanted sign. Nothing. Check the cave. Will do. Nothing. Feed the animals. I don't think we'll have to. It's really only a rainy day thing. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Because you don't feed them, they don't produce. Alright, they're good to go. Alright, while we're thinking about, just so I don't forget to do it, we'll go down and check the traveling cart, just in case there's something there that we shouldn't be buying, but we will anyway. Little late for the red cabbage seed. Nope, nothing there. Oh, I just got my second lockup of the stream. I don't know what version of something I'm running. It always seems to happen around the motorcycle. Honestly. Is my motorcycle mod causing problems? Jelly jams. Hey, I'll take a little bit of the heat if it fixes your problems. I'm okay with that. You sent the bad juju over the interwebs. Now, I don't know. It's not consistent because it happened once when we went into Willie's. It's almost like it happens on the change of scene, which could be one of the mapping softwares or mapping mods, potentially. It seems to get upset when we first go into an area. So I'm not sure. See if anything pops up. Yeah, I don't see anything. Onk. It's got to be one of the newer ones, though, because I don't think we ever crashed in the Joja run. Or the Perfection Farm, if I remember right. So I could narrow it down to just some of the newer mods, but... Alright, here we go again. It's almost like we've been here before. This feels strangely familiar. Again, watering doesn't make any difference. I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Completeness. Actually, if we wanted to... I don't have the recipes yet. And are the shops closed today? Is Moonlight Jellies one that closes the shops up? If not, we could go get some flooring recipes. All right, Erica, thanks for the ping. Yeah, it might be. I don't mind if people are trying to get work. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna do anything, but we'll see if they respond. I can appreciate the hustle if it is a person. If it is just a bot, then yeah, whatever. But if it's just a bot, they're also not listening to me right now, so there's that. They did get far enough in to get past the verification of the what you call it. Yeah, I've only been... Oh, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going right now. Traveling cart, that won't be any different, so we don't have to go there. Let's go up to see if Robin is going to be open or not today. We got kind of... Oh, what's it called? The troll attacked in one stream. But we've never really had a problem since then. Okay, I thought they worked today. Okay. Big chest, not right now. What do we have for floorings? Well, we've been pretty lucky. We haven't gotten hammered. I get some weird unsolicited emails on occasion. Alright. Wood floor, rustic, stone, brick, stone, stepping stone, straw, crystal. Don't need those right now. Customization mirror. Is that... I don't think that's vanilla, is it? Does that exist? I don't remember that. Yeah, I think that's something in a mod. Okay, I think that'll do it for now. How much stone do we have? Should have a lot of stone. Yeah, I think we'll use stone. We'll pick one of the stone ones. The stone walkways are kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory, and then I think we'll go back and work on the farm. I think we're just going to plow out what's there. It's all going to die tomorrow anyway. And so we might as well spend some time laying it out so that tomorrow, first thing, we can just plant. And we don't have to worry about doing anything as far as prep work and stuff like that. Alright, grab stone. Alright, done. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Okay, so let's make a tweak here. And go ahead and turn that on. Oh, actually. All right, Lydia, you still there? If I want to rework all this. I think I'm gonna say dump that fertilizer. Never mind. As I say, should I keep that fertilizer? But I want to rework this whole farming system. Alright, what if we plop ourselves right there? And then there. And that's going to put us off just by one here. Alright. So I think we want to be right here. Alright, we need to, at least for now, turn on harvest grass. And I don't think I saved that. Oh, no. I just saved the wrong one. There we go. All right. So that almost worked. I think we want to shift it over one. To right there. Nope. Needs to shift over one to there. Yeah, that doesn't quite fit either. It'd be nice to move that. Alright, what's that give us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to fit. Alright, what if we go back to there? Oops. Oh, you know what we need to do? There's a better way of doing this. I believe the tractor mod supports a key, a hold to activate key. Alright, let's try this. There we go. That makes life easier. Okay, so what do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That's 15 plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so if we wanted to go bigger, we'd have to either move these or these. Could potentially go down here. There we go. And plow it. Plow it. And that won't be big enough. Okay. Kind of like it. I mean, once we get this moved, we might rework this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we might move these two. Because we move those two, we could drop 2 more down here. Maybe even, yeah, probably just 2 more. If we move our barn and things down. So now what we need to do. So I think we're going to use this. I think the other stone pathing will look better. Maybe not. I don't think it has the border. Yeah, I think that'll look better. All right. I'm not going to waste that much resource. I don't have a lot of it. So let's go ahead and now that we kind of have a feel for what we want to do, I think we're going to make a couple of changes. One, we'll move the barn and the coop down. Get them out of the way so we have more space. And then we'll make the other stone pathing our go-to. Got resin to harvest. Alright, clean that out. Now let's go ahead and there we go. Let's go check the... Alright, we're only at 150 there, so we're alright. Rework these a little bit. Should probably, arguably, move that as well, but right now we have so much stuff up there that I don't think we're going to. Alright, let's get our stuff a working here. Get rid of that stuff. Sell all of that. Get that into storage. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take this stuff out. I think we are going to move that stuff out of the way. Alright, I think we filled up our silo. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull hay out of our silo. To do that, we need a space. And so a trick that you can use for that, if you don't have any space, is just plant yourself a bomb. It'll blow up the hay. And then what we can do is we can pull all the hay out of our silo. I've done that before. Watching YouTube will put me to sleep. It's a good way to fall asleep. Alright. So now our silo's empty. And we can go back to clearing out our excess grass here. Let's get right down to here. That seems like a good grass line. I'll keep our grass down there. And then we can move our barn and such down there. Okay. Let's go see Robin. I don't have access to the quarry yet. We're like one thing away. But yeah. That is... I wish I had it. I really do. I was gonna try to wait. Yeah, I was gonna try to wait for it. I've been putting it off, but it's alright. Because I think we'll get it probably in the first week. Like, what are we missing? It's not very much. Bridge repair. Yeah, we just need a crocus. That's all we need for it, but I was hoping get some kind of weird, find it on the traveling card or something like that. Yeah. So, it's okay though. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to repurchase wood floor, rustic floor, stone floor, brick floor, stone, stepping, straw, crystal. Okay. And then now, let's go ahead and move some stuff around. So I think put these down there. Doesn't look horrible. That'll give us this area to also put crops in. Put that there. Where do you want to live, little buddy? What are you feeling? You want to go down and guard the animals? There you go. Alright, now we can use that area for crops. Probably block it off about there. I'll have to come up from here to see how we want to line that up. Got to fit it in there. Might remove our preserve jars inside, because then we can use them for other things as well. And we'll just manually pull the row. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to go much down below there. So I think this will work. probably end up moving those at some point, but... Alright, back to the farm. Okay, so we need to be one up from here. We can go across there. Okay, so if we go one up from there. Tile grid, there we go. So it'd be right there. So that's going to be as far. So 2 away from here. So 1, 2. Clear that out. 1, 2. Okay, so I think this spot right there. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, so if we come up to there, and then 2 away, that should give us a nice plot. And let's grid from there. Okay, 1 won't fit there, but 1 will fit here, here. I don't think 1 will fit in there, because we did move them over a little bit. Yeah, probably not going to put 1 there. 1 won't really fit there. There's a torch there, though. 1 doesn't really fit there. And we wouldn't be able to squeeze 1 in over there. Alright, that's not too bad. What's the grid for? So I'm just laying out this. This is just for my fall crops. So we're basically just setting up what our fall crop's going to look like. And I want to make it so it's just easier to maintain. So that's why we're building it out the day before fall hits. Just to get ahead. Okay. I like that. We're going to have to figure out our scarecrow placement at some point, but let's go ahead and now grab our stone again. And we're going to go with this one instead. Alright, we'll go to there. All right, I think we might move the chicken coop there. We'll go with that. Even though it doesn't quite fit, we're going to go with that. Alright, we need more stone. So I think we will move that chicken coop. Just move it down and over one. He didn't seem any at all impressed with our base building here, right? The aesthetics of a superhero's base are important. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 23 plots. 9, 5, 1. I think I've got money for most of that, actually. I think we can fill this up. Alright, let's see. We don't want to miss the Moonlight Jellies, but let's go ahead and, just for completeness here. So that won't be farmed. I mean, we could put stuff in these areas as needed. So we'll leave them, you know, they're there if we needed to. Okay, I think that works. Oh, you're crashing again? That's rough. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so scarecrows will be our last bit, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Let's do a quick just kind of test here, though. Yeah, if we put them at, like, these major intersection points. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4. 5, 6, 7. I think like 8. We have 6, so we should be okay. Yeah, that's one of those that I wish I knew what was causing it or what changed for you. As far as, you know, it getting unstable like that. Oh, we didn't go get our 3 staircases that we could have gotten with our great 1 crystallarium setup there. All right, sell, sell, sell. Recycle. Put stuff in the fridge. Put that in there. Store that stuff. We do need to rebuild out our preserve jar stuff here. We'll need a second chest for that. Store that. Storage, storage, storage. We'll have a little bit of time after the jellies that we can probably do something. Alright. Jellies, I think you have till midnight, so we're going to have to get rolling here. Yeah, we got to get there by midnight. Okay. I'm probably going to move that. So let's not put the chest down right now. I might move that over one, so I think we're just going to leave that alone. Oh. There we go. Can't leave resin on your way to the Moonlight Jellies. Hey, we made it! Alright, let's go ahead and disable those guys. We'll go here as human, not as whatever the heck's going on there. Summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Okay. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. I don't think you're as big of a bother as you think. I love the jellies. This is one of my favorites. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. I hope so, because I just destroyed my entire farm. Oh, she's an early bird, early riser. Good job. What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. I agree. Oh, I can't get on my motorcycle in an event. Probably a good thing. I'm not ripping around here. Yes, I am. The Lunaloos, or Midnight Jellies as you call them, they possess an unusually potent magic aura for an aquatic life form. What are you looking at like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Nope. I think you do just fine, Miss Evelyn. Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Dude, I'm about to drop some money on you. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet. Hey Gus, she's disappointed there's no buffet. Wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Well then why did you bring it up? Waves carry you onward forever. I want to see a rare green jelly. Me too. They're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Do it. Do it. I thought I was something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Have you met me? I'm a superhero. Not gonna scare me. I'm going to take a picture of the jellies when they arrive. I can't believe summer's over. I feel it just started. People for an ancient wooden dock. I don't know if it's ancient. I'll stay over here near the beach. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. I hope there are babies this year. You know what? I have a good feeling that you're going to get to see the babies. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. Well, that's positive. What a shame we have no more respect for nature anymore. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. I bet you Dread noticed. Dread noticed your shoes, Clint. Eat the jellies. Look out there, an endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie. There, I just saw something glowing. Be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Alright, I think we got to everybody. Holy cow! We are great friends with Pam. He's wearing his special shoes. Willie, Maru, Sam. Oh, just make sure I'm looking at the right column. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, everybody but Sandy. So, I think we got them all. All right, party people, are you ready to dance with the jellies? Moonlight Jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Alright, so if you've been with me before, I do like the jellies, but I also tend to just like to let this one play out. So I probably won't talk much over it, and I'm probably going to turn my camera off. And we will just enjoy the magic that is the Moonlight Jellies. So hopefully you enjoyed as much as I do. We'll see you at the end. All right, one of my favorites. The glow of summer has faded now, and the Moonlight Jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Brings back memories of the end of summer. Stuff like that. So, okay, we have a little bit of time left. Again, I think I'm going to slide that pond over one. So let's go ahead. We can just drop the chest right here for right now, so that way it'll at least work. And right now we're just going to toss row in it, so we know what we're doing. We are going to have to put a hay chest up at some point, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah, we're okay on hay there. All right, then the last thing, let's see, 6 preserve jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure where we're going to put those. Maybe those will go in here. We are going to have to set ourselves up a preserve jar area. So the one thing we didn't get done, these still need to move over here. So we'll finish that up next time. But we got this pretty much done. We could run... Yeah, I might just put those in here or maybe in the kitchen. Oh, the grid? I've got 2 different grids that I can use. Let's get our time paused here. The first one is part of the automate mod. It won't let me turn it on. Hold on. So that one is part of the automate mod. And it won't stay on when this is open either. So it shows you where your chests and everything are linked up. See how that's green and that's red? Then the second one that I have is this one that is called data layers. And this will open up all kinds of different versions, and it has a grid in it as well. Somewhere there. Tile grid, there it is. Alright, let's dump for the bed. I'll pop those back up when the morning hits here, so we don't run out of time. I don't want to pass out on my floor. I like the automate one, though. I use that one quite a bit. Alright, we didn't sell a ton there. That's okay. But yeah, so the one I use mostly is the automate one. But we'll take a look at it when we come back. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. So yeah, the automate mod grid is the letter U. Let's turn that one off. And I don't think I changed that. It's changeable though. You can set that there. But yeah, that's the one I use quite a bit. This one has all kinds of things that it can do. Tillable, accessible, buildable, coverage. Like, it'll show you all kinds of things. Machines that are processing. So that one's a whole mod into itself. But okay, so what did we get done? Well, obviously we saw the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. That's always a good one. We collected a bunch of wood. We did get a lot of the community center bundles done. We're actually sitting in really good shape right now. For this one, we have the corn. We just never got to it. So that one is essentially done. And as soon as we get some broccoli, that one will be done. So our greenhouse, really, really quickly, as soon as we get broccoli, we'll have the greenhouse done, which will be nice. And then we need to get a coffee bean, start growing coffee in there. Crafts room, we're just waiting for the winter probably, or get a lucky crocus at some point. So that's all but done. This should be a fall fish, if I remember right. Yep, fall and winter. So we'll get our tiger trout caught, and the fish tank is done. So we'll get the boulder removed. Probably won't get the bridge repaired unless we get lucky. We'll get the greenhouse. So greenhouse and boulder in the next stream. This one, we'll get that planted. That'll be done. That's a winter thing. And that should get done. So we'll have all but one done there. And that's it. We're actually, first week of fall, we're going to be mostly done with the... And this is remix bundles, so we didn't even know 100% what we were going to get going into it. So that's good. We did cut down trees. We bought the wheat flour. We got that done. We haven't built the mill. We did harvest some hay. We didn't put in a second fish pond because I don't think we need it yet. So one of the things that we are going to do in the next stream is, let's just get a test version here, because I think this will work, but we'll slide this over here. I wish there was an easier way to do this. All right. Community center. I think we're going to add... Nah, I think we'll just rename that first one. We'll name it Community Center, but we're about done with the Community Center, so that'll be kind of our stuff we need for missions, stuff we need to sell. It's kind of our delivery chest, so that one will go in next. Where is it? Crops, forage. Oh, that's the one we just moved. Okay, then what's next? Forage. Food, fish, gems and minerals, crops. Alright. Oh, don't go up there. So the idea, I think, in general, at least for this round, until we upgrade the house again, and we might change it a little bit, will be to put that. Okay, so then gems, crops, and then food. Fish, gems. And again, this isn't going to save, so we're going to do all this again tomorrow. But if we plan it out today, then any mistakes we make, we can fix when we do it tomorrow. All right, then we need crops. Crops, then food, then fish. Now, something we do need to figure out, though, is going to be where we're going to put our preserve jars. Because we're starting to run out of room in there, and I try not to mix the systems, right? Now, you can mix things together. If you have something like, honestly, like preserve jars, we could mix them in with the furnaces. because they're not going to overlap as far as what they actually do. All right, we'll put our bed back there. Okay, so I think we'll put our equipment up here. That'll work. So we would need to get a chest down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like if it moved up there or any of these, it's going to link. Now, linking up there isn't bad, but then it's going to put stuff in this, and I don't want that. So I think we're going to leave this alone. Plus, I'd want to put more, potentially more cheese and mayos in there. We could move this over. So I think I'm going to need 3 there. That's not horrible. Something like that would work. And then if we wanted to, it leaves us this section down here for another set of machines. I can make that work. And then, yeah, those can just sit up there. We have our main storage. We could do a second row of main storage. We could arguably move our bed over a little bit. I don't think that'll... Can we get in bed right there? Yeah, we can still get in bed there. Okay, I like that. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like this. I think this works. This is the only living space in the whole thing, but... Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to pull a screenshot of that. That way we have it. And then, yeah, we have expansion here, right? We can expand the kegs. We can expand that if we want to. We have space there. We have space here for more storage. Potentially a row there and a row there. So that's all good. Alright, obviously we've got to clean up the farm. That's fine. And the nice part about setting all this up is I wasn't too worried about having to replow it with the tractor. Because what we can do is literally we can just load up and be like, okay. We can just plow through our grid, right? And that's why I wanted to get the flooring in. Because it makes this part pretty easy. Let's see. There. Done. I still think we'll probably end up moving that chicken coop. Probably down and over, so it'll fit in there. Yeah, I like it. I think it works. Oh, and if we wanted to... not quite. As I say, I wonder if we could get the... Yeah, it won't line up that top section. Okay, never mind. But again, we could plow all the way down here as well. Alright, I like it. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, did we go? We did go down a little farther on this one. We might not need these bottom two. So we might just go to here. So I might take these out. Like this section here. We might pull out and just go to here. Because then it would be even with that one. We'll see how many plots we need after we buy our seeds. Alright. So we need to clean up the farm. We do need to set up a seed maker at some time. Probably about the time that we build a greenhouse. Get our greenhouse done. How much fertilizer can we make? Oh, 435. That'll be plenty. Probably only need, arguably... Actually, I don't think we need any. Yeah, because I think we're done with the... The need would be the quality crops. We already have the corn, so we don't need to go gold. We could. We might as well. Lydia, if you're still listening, fertilizer only affects the first crop, not the regrowth. Is that correct? I can't remember. Okay, so let's see. We need to fish up a tiger trout. Any special? Nope, it's just a before 7. All right, fish tiger trout for bundle. And again, that'll give us our pan. And then we'll get our pan upgrade and start panning everywhere. I like panning. It has grown on me a lot. Let's see. Bulletin board. We've got amaranth. We'll plant that. Can't do that. There should be a blackberry season coming up, right? Blackberry season in the fall. Fall 8 to 11. All right, so not Tuesday, but Wednesday, we'll be able to knock out which one was it? Foragers. We'll have those in spades, so that won't be a big deal. So that'll get done next, let's see, Tuesday. That'll be Wednesday. That's winter. We'll plant those. That'll get done. Catch that. Winter. Yeah, we don't have really a lot of community center stuff left to do. Okay, so we'll get buy crops or buy seeds, plant crops, fertilizer, question mark. Let's oh, we need to organize the house. Finish house organization. We need to move the fish pond. It's not a big deal, but the reason I want to move it is just to keep it in the grid. It's the same 5x5, so it'll fit there. We might even put a border around it. Might even put a border around our barn. Who knows? That we might move as well. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I would... Anything you can find would be nice for sure. Actually, we could put the chicken coop over here as well. Actually, no, because the ducks might swim if they're close here. And then hopefully, I think we'll be able to plow through this once we get the greenhouse set up. We'll have to figure out where we're going to put the greenhouse, but that's a different problem when we get that. Okay. Let's see. I think that's it for the farm. Oh, let's get that torch. Clean up farm. I'm going to put torch next to that. That's just left over from a previous version. Alright, anything else on the farm? I think the farm is looking pretty clean. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Don't know what to do with this pond down here, and I don't think there's any secret way to get around it or anything. Alright, let's go ahead and jump around the valley. See if we're missing anything. We'll start the day over. Which is, again, going to wreck our interior. I'll have to redo all that. Okay. Smallmouth bass. So we'll be... Well, I'll tell you what. Demetrius's dedication to fishing is unstoppable. Is half the reason that Demetrius is so high in our friendship. Is we keep doing missions for him. Whether it's cave crabs or fish, he is just upset that anything is alive, I think. And why Pam is our favorite, I have no idea. Alright. Let's do the tour. Alright, we got new forageables. That'll be nice. Actually, we might knock out before blackberry season. It's possible that we get 15 wild plums as well. Could go either way on that. Alright, don't think there's probably going to be anything up here. Nope. And unfortunately, we have to wait for winter before we're going to unlock the quarry. But we'll have that before too long as well. Where is our... Tiger trout is... Okay, in the river. It's a river fish. Alright. I think we forgot... No, I think we sold our cheese and mayo. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it misplaced. So we are sitting on 80,000. Which again, I think will be plenty. We'll buy our seeds. And then if we have any left, we can grab some crab cakes. Might still be able to nab some crab cakes. Alright, let's see. We'll continue riding around, wait for Pierre to open, then we'll do a test buy and just see where we're at. We should clean that up. Alright, let's put that down. Weed traveling cart. I don't think there's anything going on down here. Probably nothing going on down here. Again, outside of like foraging and such. Yep, that looks pretty clean. No worries. Cinder sap is probably fine. Don't think there's any... Probably have to do a foraging run. Trees have not... Yeah, a couple. There's a tree. So maybe a couple trees. Wood's still probably going to be something we need to collect quite a bit of, so hopefully we'll get some growth there. Everything else there looks good. All right, let's go do a test buy with Pierre. We're probably gonna have to bounce out to Sandy's as well. All right. Oh, crap. I would have done it anyway. We did rip up our corn, which could have stayed for the next season. That's okay. All right, so if we do 25 of those, 25 of those, do one plot each. Yam, wheat. We've already done sunflower. Berry rose, amaranth. Grape's going to be one where we'll probably do 20 and leave the middle tile open so we can go horizontally through it. Although with the tractor, we could harvest the full plot out. Yeah, let's just do 25. Okay, that leaves us 67. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plots. And I think we had like 23. So beets are how much? Beets. They're like 10, so that's only 250. So we could accidentally buy beets. Okay. So here's the question now. So if we plant all of those, that'll give us 25 of each crop. We won't plant corn. We won't plant sunflowers. The rest of this we're going to put into cranberry seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I had 9. Oh, beets would be 9. All right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, how much is 240 times 25? 6,000. Okay, so we can do 20, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 75, 2, 25, 50, 75. Yeah, that'll be actually pretty good. 25, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 75, 2, 25, 50. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And the beets would make 20. I think this is going to work. All right, let's go ahead and clear out. Any and all mess here. Okay. Okay, so we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it'd be 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could do that half with our normals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we'll start out here. Let's put our grapes over here. Yeah, because they're going to be trellised. This may or may not work. I might get myself stuck. I was afraid of that. Alright, so we're going to have to be careful when we plant that. Unstick ourselves there. There we go. Alright, so we'll take care when we plant our grapes so we don't get ourselves stuck. Okay, so we plant grapes. Plant pumpkins. We got eggplant. We'll be a little careful. We'll probably figure out which ones are regrowth and plant those. That seems like a good spot to put flowers. And then we'll do bok choy. Got yams. A little bit of wheat. Amaranth. And then let's start over here. Oh, I like that. That gives us 1, 2, 3. Beets will go there. So we actually have 3 plots left, so let's write that down. We have enough for 3 more 25 plots. So if we want to buy, like, beets are cheap, right? $2.50. Yeah, we could buy 3 things of beets. Maybe. It's gonna cost us 500 to get out to the desert. Which means we're probably gonna have to sell. Yeah, we're gonna need 750, so we could sell some mayo and cheese. Get us there. Will Sandy buy it? Nope. Okay, we're gonna use the cheap menu, but we would do this. Where's Pierre's shop? I don't use this enough. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Spring. Only indoors, summer. There we go, fall. Oops, there are 20 and not 10. I thought there were 10. I wrote that down wrong. All right, we're at 54. So let's real quick. Alright, there we go. 75 beets. Mostly because they're cheap. All right, then the only other thing we'll have to figure out once we get this up and running will be the scarecrows. Oh, actually we have room for one more, so we could get even more beets. Or what we could do, you know what we might do here, is we should find broccoli seeds as we go. Like right now we only have 3. But as we find broccoli seeds, we'll just start filling that plot up with broccoli. Alright, so then our daily task is essentially going to be to fire up the tractor. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of an issue. Did we get to them all? No. So what we'll probably do then is... There we go. That should water everything. Yep. So we probably start here. We would water over. Water, water, water. Water down. Back up. Over. Yeah, that's not a bad watering pattern. Okay, the last test piece we need then is scarecrows. So let's start over here. So I don't think I can put in one. Yeah, we don't have the deluxes yet, so I think one probably there. One probably there. Now we'll see. That won't be enough. That actually gets... It's kind of hard to see that corner. Yeah, that gets... it doesn't get that corner, though. Okay. I think we'll probably go then... there and there, maybe? Actually, no. Those corners will get overlapped. Yeah, okay. So we can go right there. Yeah, then one can go there. That should be full coverage there. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. Actually, no, let's go down here first. Yeah, halfway up there. Oh, we're so close. Alright, that one might be able to come down one. That one can come down one. We put that one there. Alright, so that... Now that's going to leave that corner open. Need it there. I just have to put an extra one in, I guess. Because if we come down one, that corner's open. Let's try that. Put that one there. Could we move this anywhere? So you're going to leave that corner. Okay, so if we slide it over one, though. So that'll cover there. We might have extra over here. Like that one doesn't need to be over quite that far. So yeah, that gives us coverage there. There we go. And just for symmetry, put that one there. All right, coverage, 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 coverage. And this one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make one scarecrow. I think one scarecrow and we'll have as much coverage as we need. Wood, coal, and fiber. There we go. Alright, I think that'll do it. Now, everything I just did, we'll have to redo tomorrow. But I think we have a plan in place, so I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of this. And this will be it's a big investment, but it's going to pay for itself as those cranberries come in. It'll be our major source of income over the fall. And then we can go ahead and get our goats built. We'll upgrade our coop again and get rabbits. We'll upgrade our barn again. And probably get sheep next. Because by the time we get that upgrade, it's going to be like the end of fall. And there's no point in getting pigs over the winter because they won't do anything anyway. Then spring we'll probably put in another barn and upgrade that. And like we could move our cows over to the new barn and just put our like we might make a cow goat barn and a sheep pig barn or something like that. We could go 6 and 6. And then on the coop, I think we'll have chickens, ducks, and rabbits, which are the base. You can get golden chickens later. You can get void chickens. You can get dinosaurs later. That would be a second coop thing. So I think one coop with 4 chickens, 4 ducks, and 4 rabbits. And then 2 barns eventually. But I think we'll upgrade the barn. We'll have 4 cows, 4 goats, and 4 sheep. Then in the spring, we'll put a second barn in, move our goats and cows over to the second barn, and then add 2 more. So 6 cows, 6 goats. And then we will have a 6 sheep, 6 pig barn. And then down the road, we'll get ostriches. But okay, I think that is a plan. It won't overtax our farm. With only 3 buildings, I think this lower section of hay will be able to keep up, right? With just 2 barns and a coop, this won't be too bad. What do we got over here? Oh, that's our dog. Yeah, I'm digging it. And it's starting to look like at least an organized base. It's got some aesthetics to it. And then we have maybe three more plots up here as well. Once we get the greenhouse done. All right, everyone. I think that is our plan. We've got plans for the inside, plans for the outside. That's going to take all day, so we're going to have to get on the planting part really quick. We're going to have to make sure we sell a few things to get all of our seeds. So let's see. Oh, I overtyped something here. Clean up the farm. What would have been before buy seeds? Oh, fish, tiger trap. Okay. Let's see. We need to put in here sell for more seeds. We'll just make sure that we sell off some stuff early on. Oh, absolutely, Nancy. I'm sorry we didn't get a better resolution, but not sure what's causing you pain there. That's kind of rough for sure. All right, friends and foes, let's do a quick 20 to 30 chicken rave tonight. And then we were going to go and take a look at the what you call it, the voiceover mod, but I don't think we're going to get to that tonight. We can do that later. We ran long enough as it is. Let's see. Let's get our rave going here. Put me over there. Put that there. Let's crank this up. We're going directly to the heavy stuff. All right. So we do appreciate you guys. While we're here, we'll go ahead and roll our thank you credits for our channel members. You guys are a big part of our community here. Thank you to Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for your gifted memberships. They mean a ton as well. All these people are the benefactors of those wonderful gifts. Get to try out membership for free. I do appreciate your guys' support. It really does help the channel. So thank you all for that. I think we've got our marching orders for tomorrow. I am going to, just before I forget to do it, turn the volume down and reload this so I don't fall off the end, so I don't have to manipulate my save files. Okay, but I think we've got a lot to do for fall, but things are shaping up pretty good on this run. We'll have the community center all but done in the first week of fall. We're just waiting for a couple of winter things. If we get lucky, and let's say we get one of those on a traveling cart or something, it might not even be possible. I don't know. But I think it will put us in a really, really good spot. And then we can start expanding more. Into the fall then, we need to get some weaponry. We need to find a prismatic shard is what we need. We do have access to the desert. Get our weapons upgraded, and then start working our way towards the island, which will probably be, I think during the winter, we'll start working on the island, which is kind of nice because it means we don't have to spend a whole lot of time on the main farm. We can spend most of our time on the winter farm. Yeah, good luck. You know, it's like, it's one of those that, it's a laptop, right? I think you said. Yeah, I don't know. Going to a full-on, I'm going to reload everything. What I would normally do, and you might have already done all this because we were working on it, but I would strip as much down as I can to just the basics. And like with Stardew, you know, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, being in the truck. But yeah, I would probably start with like, you know, just getting Windows, you know, it sounds like you reloaded it. Then I would probably play Stardew with no mods. So is SWTOR working? If SWTOR is working and Stardew is not, or if you're crashing Stardew and not SWTOR, it's got to be a mod giving you issues, because the SWTOR is going to tax the system a lot more than Stardew should. But yeah, it's like, also, the other thing to do is to go and check, check through your mods and see if any of them have updates, and run the updates on all the mods, because that can make a difference as well. Like if a mod has, let's say the game has updated, there's little updates that happen in the game all the time. So it could be conflicting with a mod, and sometimes it's just two mods are conflicting with each other. So you've got some sleuthing to do to figure out what is actually causing the problem. So, all right, everyone. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, those conflicts are hard to track down sometimes. Hey, Hextoria, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, let me turn my volume down. All right, let's go ahead and call it for tonight. Tomorrow we will start the fall. And let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, this week we're going to get through fall. So that'll be cool. We're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community and our Stardew community. It's overwhelmingly cool how positive and vibrant this community has become, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you guys for being a part of what we are trying to build here. At 1 p.m. 2:30 here. So, and my East Coasters, I appreciate you guys. You guys are always up late. It's the sun's coming up for you guys. So, but we have a saying here, and that is go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community and the gaming culture in whatever way makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great one. See ya.